Yo, it's your boy Deezy, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell, hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Shout out to all y'all that's rocking with SBGB TV. Smash that like button when you come in the building. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe. Yeah, so I appreciate all y'all, man. If you haven't went and streamed She Ain't Gotta by Deezy, make sure you go stream She Ain't Gotta. If you haven't checked out the interview Deezy did with Real Life Street Stars, check that out too. Shout out to all y'all. Facts. Nehemiah, C. Brown, Treese, D Twins. You know I appreciate all y'all. Ike, Miss M. Shout out to all y'all, man. If y'all would like to become a member too, it's pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99. Too's much. I appreciate y'all. Jam Meeks. Leonard. To all the people that rock with Deezy, man, appreciate y'all. Amanda. Money. Esco. Shout out to all y'all, man. Yeah. So we see Wack and Flakko on the mission. We see that. Wack and Flakko straight on the mission. And they putting information out there, but they want to act like it's other people that's putting the information out there. While it's them putting the information out there, y'all know they working. The indictment is coming from somewhere. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done so. The indictment is coming from somewhere. Somebody's about to get indicted. Somebody is going down. I'm going to tell you that right now. Yeah, somebody got to go. And they know it. When they start doing what they doing on the internet like this, it's for the sole purposes to put the information out there, to get niggas to start talking, texting, saying different things, because the feds is watching. They listening. Straight up. The feds is watching and they listening. They everywhere. And these certain individuals that the people are investigating, whereas though Flakko and Wack start saying these dudes' names and shit like that, the feds is already on their phone. So I'm telling y'all the play, right, that Flakko and Wack WICKED100 do. When they start talking about shit like this right here, the feds already listening to the people that they talking about, and it gets those people to start sending messages to other people. Now they start talking, and the feds be right there listening to the conversation, picking up on everything they talking about. This is the play that they do, right? This is the play that they do to the people out there. This is they, and I'm giving free game, right? But I know not everybody's paying attention out there. You know, some just think I'm talking and I'm capping, but I'm telling you to play. The main play is for them to start talking on the internet, name dropping individuals that are currently under investigation. And when they start name dropping these people, they know that these people are going to start talking on their phone. They're going to start texting people. They're going to be on Instagram DMing people. They're going to start showing the signs that the feds want. You hear me? This is the whole game now. If you just came in the building, make sure you smash that like button and share this live. You know, shout out to the solid ones that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all. You know, if you know somebody that deal with these bulls, I'm telling them to play. All the guys out there, anybody that, you know, the internet has suspected to have anything to do with Draco the ruler and whatever they got going on, whatever that situation, however it went down, you know, because obviously a lot of people was on the internet talking already, saying different things, and, you know, people supposed to have took ownership for it, right? So when Wack and Flakko start doing this, right? Because the feds is watching everything on the net, right? It's like they instructed to do certain things at certain time, you know, because when they do this, it makes it easy for the gang members to start talking and start, you know, communicating with this joker and that joker, sending the warning out like, yo, be careful. Yo, they saying this, right? And when they send these messages out to people, letting them know that certain things is going down and Wack and Flakko is talking, your response is what the feds and them people is looking for. They want to see how you going to respond to these individuals that's contacting you, letting you know what's being said about you, right? And we know now that they throwing YG name out there, right? We know that. They keep throwing YG name out there, and Wack, you know, he get on his live and throw YG name out there and act like it came from somebody else, right? The same shit he do all the time. And by him doing this, you know, YG homies is gonna be hitting him, right? Niggas that know YG, they gonna be hitting him. The feds is looking for the response out of YG. What he gonna say? And all of that shit is how they gonna grab the evidence, right? Everything that's being said amongst you and your homeboys, they listening. They paying attention. You know, it's like a dirty game that they playing. It's a mind trick. If you a street joker, right? Whenever you having like situations and you might be into something, right? You don't want to talk to nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I see these dudes don't understand that, right? That's something that they don't understand about the street game, and they playing in the street. It's nothing for us to talk about. It's nothing for us to explain. Don't call me. Don't warn me. Don't tell me nothing. Straight up, you know, and I'm saying this, you know, from my experiences in the street, right? If I was going through something out in the street, I wouldn't take no phone calls from nobody calling me about nothing. I don't want you to explain what's going on and who talking about me. I don't want to hear that. because I gotta respond to what you saying. You on my phone trying to tell me something. Nah, I don't want to hear that. Not at all. I don't want to have them type of conversations because whatever is going to happen is going to happen. You talking about it with your homies and y'all conversing back and forth about a situation, it only gives the people evidence because the phones is tapped, they wired, so it don't help the situation. And this is what people got to understand when you doing something that might not be right and you ain't living right. Having a conversation with your homeboy is no good. It's one of the worst things you can do because all you do is give evidence. It don't help the situation. It don't fix nothing. It doesn't give you any clarity. It just builds a case against you. And this is what these dudes be doing. They get on the phone. Now they want to talk about what happened here and who's saying what. If a nigga saying something, right, let him talk. I don't got to go back and forth and speak with you about none of these situations. For what? If they coming, they coming. But these dudes don't understand that. It's like, this is why you can't be, so a part of everybody else. Because what happens is everybody's not thinking like that. We not taught this, though. This is something that we not taught. The shit that I be putting out here be some real shit, right? But this is the shit that we not taught. If you out there in the street, ain't nothing for us to talk about on the phone. I don't need to explain what's going on. This shit is tapped. They didn't put this way of communicating out there, and they've got better over time with tapping into the communication. They got this shit down pat. It's easy for them, right? And a lot of jokers be comfortable as hell. They be real comfortable with saying certain things that is going to get them indicted, and they actively in the streets banging. You got Wack and Flakko. They on a mission. Wack don't like YG. You already know Wack don't like YG. Wack don't like these gang members because these niggas is ready to go to war, right? And Wack don't got no respect from them people. Niggas that's out there running around the street, they banging, they into this and that. They don't got respect for Wack on that level. And Wack know that, right? Whereas though one time when he was hanging around Big U and Suge, niggas got respect for Big U and Suge because they know how active they gonna get, right? So when Wack was hanging around, niggas tolerated Wack. But once niggas distance themselves from Wack, Wack can't pull up and get that respect no more. Because like anybody can, he can get touched. So, people was mindful about coming at Suge and Big U. Everybody didn't have that kind of heart to come at them. You get a joker or two that be like, man, shit, I don't care nothing about Suge. Man, I'm going at him. I don't care nothing about Big U, right? I'm going to go at him. You get a joker or two, but majority of the people had a sense of fear for them, right? So when Wack was around these dudes, Wack had a sense of protection. He can still go around, and niggas would be mindful about if they gonna go at Suge or Big U. So now they ain't gonna touch Wack. He good, right? So Wack can pop that shit. Yeah, I'm with the homies, right? But now those individuals, even including the boy Wacko, those individuals done disowned him. They all disowned him, and everybody knows that Wack is working with them people, and everybody disowned the boy. So Wack don't got that level of protection. He don't got that level of respect where a Joker gonna be like, nah, man, we ain't gonna do nothing to Wack, right? If Wack go somewhere in LA and act like it's all good, he automatically out of bounds. Straight up. And Wack from California, right? But he from Pacoima. But if he goes somewhere in LA and act like it's all good, he out of bounds. He out of place. And this is a California boy, right? But he all the way out of place going out there. You hear me? And at one point, he could run around with certain jokers. And it was all good. But he don't got that same ability. And, you know, with him and Flakko doing right now, they playing a dirty game. Straight up. But I know, you know, I can't wake the gang system up. You know, all I can do is put the message out there, right? And for those that gravitate to it, they'll understand. But I can't wake the gang system up because they already been brainwashed. These niggas is already lost inside the gang life. So no matter what I say, they can't gravitate and understand it because they feel like I ain't a gang member, so I can't tell them nothing, right? But they don't see that Wack can't do nothing with me, and it's a reason why they don't want to say nothing or go at me, because I'm going to start enlightening the people. You know, the little people that don't understand, they ain't going to never understand. But it's going to be some people that's going to have the sight like, hold up. Yeah, homie saying something. Yeah, homie making some type of sense. It's the same, you know, process that they doing every single time. They got it mapped out, you know. And this why, you know, Munchie B got to chill, because they found a way to pull him outside of his comfort zone, and he don't understand that. Like, to deal with Flakko, to deal with Wack, you cannot be living on no street politics. Nobody, and I'm saying this to all the people in California, to all the gang members, if you live on any gang and street politics, you're not going to be able to do nothing with Wack or Flakko or them type of people, because they're not living on no street politics. They don't live to those standards. And this is something that the people out there gotta understand. It's impossible to go at somebody that is not living on street politics and you living on street politics, because they gonna play the game against the way you want to play the game. You got certain rules that you living by. So you can't do certain things because your homie's gonna look at you a certain way. Wack and Flakko can call the police. Wack and Flakko can line you up with the FBI. Wack and Flakko can send you to jail. But if you out there banging in the street, you can't do that, because your homie's gonna look at you like a snitch. Oh, you told on Wack. You told on Flakko, right? But they don't look at it like what it's supposed to be looked at, right? Them niggas is the police, right? They tell you they gonna call the police. They working with the police. They get the information from the police. They deal with the police. They don't look at it like, nigga, you can tell on the police. Nigga, hold up. See, and this where the street mentality get all messed up, right? There is no code about telling on the police. These niggas got a job to lock you up, get you indicted, right? They want to send you to jail, get you a long sentence in the can. And niggas is acting like they can't tell on the police. Why not? If this is what they doing, right? But this is the mind frame of the niggas in the street that don't understand. There is no rules when you got beef with the police. Wack and Flakko, they the Elroys, nigga. Ain't no rules when it come to them because they not playing by no rules. So for you to act like you got a sense of rules because you want your homies to respect you and look at you, you already lost. And I'm giving free game. This shit that I give out, it's like, it's next level shit. Straight up. Flakko and Wack, they know, oh, these niggas living by the code. Come on now. This like you getting in a boxing match, right? In the ring with somebody, right? And you only allowed to box. All you can do is box, and they can use their feet and their hands. They can slam you. They can do everything they want to you, but all you can do is box. You're going to lose that match every time because they can kick you. They can bite you. They can knee you in the groin. They can do everything that you can't do, but you chose to get in the ring with these niggas. See, this is why I tell people they can't do nothing with me. I don't have no code to live to. I can expose everything they doing, right? All the foo-fafi shit, and I don't care what nobody say about me. I ain't got no homie or no organization that I hang around that I want to respect me for the way I'm living. I don't care about none of that, right? This would make me a problem with this shit. And this is what gives me an advantage over all the niggas that talk about Wack. Because these niggas is all living by code. I ain't got no code. Not at all. Wack and Flakko, they don't got no code. Flakko will tell you he ain't living by no code, right? But Wack done manipulated the niggas. Yeah, I'll never do this. Wack is gonna tell every single time. Straight up. You know, and that's what makes the bull dangerous. Because he gonna act like he's not gonna tell, but he gonna tell. He gonna act like a gangster, but he's not a gangster. He's really them people. Now, I be trying to tell the people this shit. Smash the like button. If you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel, man. I be trying to tell the people this shit. Share this live. But, you know, they not listening out there. They not listening. This is why the West Coast is not going to be able to get at Wack. Because they live in the codes. They got standards. They don't want to be labeled a snitch, right? How you going to be a snitch for telling on the police? Come on now. Freeway Ricky, he told on the police. I don't consider the nigga a snitch. That's the police. See, that's what make the odds unfair. If a nigga running around lining people up and he the police, there is no fair game with that person. Now, we not doing nothing fair. There's nothing fair. It's police shit. I'm not going to be sitting there like it's all good. Wack, they be trying their best to try to do the police tactics on the channel. They want to report the channel. That's they move. They like, man, I can't do nothing with this nigga. Ain't nothing else I could do with him. Nothing. All I can do is report his channel. We can't do no fake gangster. He ain't scared of the threats. None of that shit. This shit don't work. They can have this person call me, that person call me, try to manipulate and talk crazy, but it don't have no effect. So they like, man, it's nothing I can do with him. You can try to think you can talk about me or whatever, but it don't work. You know, make sure you smash that like button. Share this live. You just came in the building, smash the like button and share the live, man. Deezy break this shit down. But I'm listen, I'm in a position, right, where I can sit back and do the content and give it out. For those that's receptive to it, they're going to be receptive to it. To those that's not, we just going to watch them fall. Straight up. I already know Deezy going to be around for a while. We going to do it slow and steady. I ain't got to rush and have it at the top overnight. We going to do this shit slow and steady because I see what's going on. I'm sitting here paying attention. Okay, that's what these niggas is doing. Anytime they want to publicly, you know, put the information out there about a situation, a crime, they know to pick certain people associated with the people to go at and then put it out there and act like it's coming from them. You understand that the situation with Wack targeting Munchie B at this moment was purposely and well calculated by Wack. That was his whole goal. Now, you know, you got some people, they look at it like, oh, Munchie's saying something about Wack. Nah, Munchie's supposed to chill right now. Munchie supposed to be mindful what he say. That was a chess move by Wack to say Munchie got pressed out there. He knew that the boy was going to respond, man. He knew it. Then what they do after that? They send Jaleese and Cheeseburger nigga and these, you know, lames to Clubhouse to get the boy to start talking. They know what they doing because they know the people that they dealing with. This shit easy. You got to think about this shit, right? I've been going in for over a year now. For over a year. Man, you see, not one of them niggas can do nothing with me. I've been going in for over a year. And not one of them. They all done called in. The Cheeseburger nigga done called in here. Wack done called in here. The Clubhouse minions done all done called in here. Nobody can figure out how to do anything with me. Nobody. It's a reason. Because I ain't living by the politics. So what Wack does, man, I can't really say that. Wack is waiting to feel like he got something on me, right? To speak about me. Then he gonna come out. Wack will wait till they feel like they did something to my channel to speak out. Now I can't say nothing now because if Wack says something about me now, I automatically overpower anything he says. Nothing he says about me is gonna overpower the message that I'm bringing at this current time. So it doesn't benefit him. He doesn't win. So So what does he do? He go at the gang members. All right, let me go at this one. Let me go at this one because they gonna respond. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? The views have mentally played a part in also manipulating podcasters. They see they get certain views, right? All right. And they think that they're doing something because they get certain views. But all it does is when you a street dude or you in the gang, it just puts you in a situation because now you want to go at the person because you got people watching. You like, all right, I got people watching. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say that. And then you end up saying too much. And now they laughing. All right, we got him. I ain't living by no damn street rules. That's why I say Wack is not going to go at Charleston White. Only people Wack can do something with are people that are living by street rules. Those are the only people that Wack can do something with. If you don't live by no street rules, Wack ain't got a shot with you. Just keeping it a buck. Ain't got a shot with you. Because he only knows how to manipulate people that are in the street living by the code. That nigga can't manipulate no civilian. We seen it with Aiden Ross. Wack can't manipulate no civilian. I haven't seen Wack manipulate no civilian. Only gang members and people that want to act like gangsters. That's it. We know Wack with the gang task force. We know that shit. The boy with the gang task force. Definitely. But that's his angle to go at niggas. And I sit back and watch this shit. I'm like, they still ain't learned yet. They ain't gonna catch on. This why he be saying the gang members' brains is down here. Because he can get them every time. Have y'all seen Wack trick me yet? No. Y'all haven't seen Wack trick me yet at all. Because he's not going to be able to. Because I got a different mind frame. So, of course, his best bet is to fall back. All right. Nah, I'm not even going to say nothing. You know, people like to see the bullshit, right? And the downfall of certain individuals that Wack go at, right? They like to see the shit. I gotta be real. I'm just hoping that people understand that if Wack goes at you, he think he got something to get you. It's a reason. He don't feel like you smart. Pay attention. Lil Woody, right? Wack not gonna go back and forth with Lil Woody. You know why? Because he's not living by no street rules. This is something that the boys out there gotta understand. Every individual that say something about Wack or go at Wack that is not living by the street rules, Wack pipe straight down instantly. Nah, but all the people living by the street rules, he raised up. All right, I got him. Because you will never win. It's impossible for you to win. Hey, listen, man. I be giving the free game out, man. Shout out to the people that be rocking with me, man. I'm giving free game out, man. That's a fact. It's impossible. It's impossible. And y'all gonna see it. Y'all about to see some more indictments come. Y'all know when Wack start going to his YouTube channel, it's about to be some more indictments. Y'all know that, right? And when the indictments come, after they get there, then he gonna get loud on No Jumper with academics and Vlad, because the indictments come, right? And when the indictments come, he gonna play like, man, I tried to tell them, they wasn't listening. I told them this person said that, they said this, and this why they indict. Man, it's the same process. Why y'all think that the boy is like the Fed's #1 tool? Yeah, ain't Cam Capone. The indictment's about to come. Oh, they about to come. Watch. We see it. Pay attention to what he's specifically talking about. You think that this nigga's talking about homicides and shit like that for no reason? Now, he don't do that. That's one thing the boy don't do. That boy don't get to talking about homicides and identifying shit for no reason. It's a reason. Because something about to drop. Yeah. And that there, you pay attention to it, right? The feds lock somebody up for the Draco the Ruler shit, right? And if somebody like YG is implicated in some shit, that's big. That shit big. That shit gonna go everywhere. Wack wanna take all them niggas down, man. Yeah. You know what Wack said? Y'all niggas don't fuck with me? Oh, y'all don't fuck with me, huh? Watch what I do to all you niggas. Y'all ain't rocking with me? Watch what I do to all you niggas. I'm gonna show you niggas how I run through the West Coast. Y'all better pay attention, niggas. Y'all better pay attention. Ain't nobody gonna give you this shit like me. Ain't nobody gonna give you this shit like me. Watch how the boy do. Then he gonna go on his campaign like he always do and talk shit about it and say, y'all ain't gonna do nothing to me. Get in line. That's what he say. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Get in line. This shit the same process every single time. That's what the boy do. SBGB TV, live calling show.
What up, SBGB TV?
What's going on with you, Charles? What's poppin'?
Man, what's going on with him, man? Damn, boy, I tell you, boy.
They fall for it every
that
damn
man
time.
Deserve his gangster card too.
Which one?
I don't even want to say his name, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey, listen, man, they fall for it every time.
What I tell you, I done told them podcasting and being a gangster do not mix.
Never.
You got to do one of the two, you know?
Facts.
God almighty, boy, that was sickening, man.
And I'm on here straight from the East Coast, giving these niggas GAME to the core. I'm like breaking this shit down where a first grader could understand it, and these niggas still ain't listening.
Bro, I'm telling you, I don't want you to give up. I want you to keep telling the people that, but it makes me want to give up. There ain't no hope for them dummies. There ain't no hope for them dummies. I'm serious, man. I'm just saying, bro. What did the man got to do? You got to see the man put somebody in handcuffs and literally throw him in the jail before you believe it that the man's the police?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Basically, you just said that. That's what they got to see. And I'm gonna tell you like this, right? If they was to even see somebody get put in handcuffs into jail, they'll still say, "Man, he ain't locked me up." Crazy.
Man, I'm telling you, boy, this shit is sickening. Boy, this is sickening. I mean, you know, B team is get ready to get a Rico, I believe.
Something coming.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh my God. And then you got they don't know jumping news, and they're trying to act like Flakko got all this information from a real police. Well, he did get it from a real police, WICKED100.
Bingo.
It's where he got all that information from. These niggas is in there sitting there acting like they don't know. You know what I'm saying? That made me so mad. And then they were talking about the situation with you know, that Flakko said he's getting ready to, you know, if the police don't do the job, he probably gonna do it or whatever. And nobody was saying anything. Did you see that slick move suspect pull?
Nah, I didn't see it. What'd he do?
What you think about it, Munchie B?
Oh man,
Munchie ain't say nothing the whole time. So they were talking about this on the news, no jumping news.
Okay.
And my man, everybody was talking, and Munchie was quiet. Suspect did that shit on purpose. But the suspect was like, "So what you think about it, Munchie?" I was like, "Oh
did he
my
respond?
God, they throwing him to the wolves, boy."
Did he respond?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Man, I like old Munchie, man, but God almighty, man, you can't be on there talking. Even if you was lying, you still can't be saying shit.
Man, you gotta get quiet, man. And listen.
That's why I say that podcasting and gangster shit don't mix.
Don't mix.
I keep telling all them podcasts, all them gangster podcasts, I say, man, the shit don't work, dude. I know you need money, but if you want to do the podcast thing, you need to do the podcast thing and tell everybody, you know, you out the streets, you ain't in this shit no more.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way Wack can go against you. And he, like you say, he pick individuals that is gangsters, so he knows that he got leverage.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing something wrong.
Facts.
But like you say, they throw shit out there just to see how they gonna respond to it.
Yeah.
Man, it's the same old playbook, man. Damn, these people slow, bro.
Yeah, man, and it's something gonna come real soon.
I got my flag in my hand. I ain't through it yet, but I'm close.
Yeah.
I'm close to throwing it, man. Good Lord, these boys are stupid.
It's crazy, man.
Well, you know, we from the East Coast, we don't know nothing.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Hey, they gangsters, them gangsters, boy.
Yeah.
But you gotta have your card taken when you do some shit like that. That was elementary right there.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll let you keep going.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If you haven't already smashed the like button, make sure you hit the like button for me. And subscribe to the channel. You know, and share the live. Hey, listen. Wack is not playing fair ball, man. Yeah. He not playing fair ball. And he been doing this same shit for so long. He got it down to a science. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? He know I know though. That's what's crazy. The boy knows that I know. He knows this. Yeah, damn. But he'll tell the people on Clubhouse something different. Oh man, don't nobody know him and he ain't nobody and they like, yeah. Man, this shit the same play. They on the same shit. Same shit. You know? And then what happens is, right, when the indictment come down, that's coming, right? You got the podcasters out there, right? They all gonna talk about it and not recognize that this the same shit that Wack been doing over and over again. Then it's the next group of people that's gonna fall for it. A couple months later, a year later. So when you see that, right? Think about this shit, right? When you see this happening over and over again, why would the feds lock Wack up? Let's just be real. If this same shit is happening over and over again, and this one individual keeps getting niggas to gravitate to him, to beef with him, say certain shit, and they living by rules, and he not, but he can convince them that he is, right? And then some niggas call him the police and still act like they don't understand. Hold, I gotta watch what I say to this nigga, right? Why would the feds lock the nigga up? Why? Man, that's their best source of information. That's their best way to get into the inside. So, like I said, right? I guess I'm gonna have content forever. Hey, I guess I'm gonna have content forever because the feds ain't gonna lock Wack up and the gang members gonna continue to be slow out there. I guess I'm gonna have content forever. Hey, and then I guess, you know, nigga gonna say, you know, as we continue to grow, oh, you ain't from out there. Well, why the hell you niggas from out there keep falling for the banana in the tailpipe with the police? Huh? Why? Don't think because you get views that you doing something if you living by a street code. The boy ain't living by no street code. Wack a lie on you. He'll turn you in. He'll get you to say certain things, right? And Flakko know, right? Because Flakko just said, man, Munchie B fell for it, right? See, they be acting like Wack is smart, right? Because he get the same people. Now, this is why I say this, right? This is why I say this. All the gang members out there, right? They got to come together and say it ain't no code for Wack. Nah. Hey, listen. There is no street code when it comes to dealing with Wack. Let that shit go. No, hell no. Y'all get a boy advantage on y'all. SBGB TV live calling show.
Deezy, LJ, SBGB TV fan, what up?
What's going on, LJ? What's popping?
Hey, I was sitting there just listening to you, but I said, what's the difference between Wack and Charleston White? Like, which one of them is realer?
Charleston White.
100%. You know why though?
Because he tell you who he is, and then he loudly make the statements to let you know what type time he on.
1000%. That's a fact.
Wack doesn't let you know who he is. He comes like a snake, and then he bites you every time with the venom.
But he's equivalent to Charleston White. But Charleston White gonna let you know I'm this. Wack throwing the rocks. He's sitting there. He try to run up under people that's not street dudes. and then I'm gonna send them this info. I'm gonna send them this info, bro. You worse than them though, bro. So I don't know what you doing that thinking that you just getting people locked up because you sending street info to these dudes. Bro, you worse than them. But Charleston White telling you, I'm telling them doing this. Well, Wack, you're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Why he never addressed that lady off of the couch?
Oh, because he already know he not going to address shit like that because she not a gang member and he can't get her locked up. So now I'm not going to say nothing about that.
Yeah, but he supposedly, allegedly, out his mouth got 2 M's under his belt. He a pirate. All that proclaim. Why wouldn't you protect your name? I don't care if you ain't in the streets like that no more or this or that. Man, listen, nobody in the street at 3 years old when your mama pop you in your head and say, stop telling.
Yeah, you know, Wack ain't no Paru though. He just say the name. Wack ain't no Paru. Wack ain't never had no bodies. Wack is a policeman. That shit that he knows how to manipulate the gang members. He got it down to a science. And, you know, he knows if they go back and forth with me, now the gang members get to pay attention to me more. He don't want
pay attention to you though, so it's too late for him to even feel that way. Like you made it to a couch, whereas though, see, you always was in the position of we want to deal with them, but we ain't gonna be the first to deal with them. Now they see somebody with 2 million views come grab you. Oh, they about to blow your phone up now.
We gonna keep putting that work in, and that's a fact.
That couch joint, Real Life Street Stars, they got 2 million subscribers, bro.
1.5.
What, 1.5?
Yeah.
That's 2 million in the hood, man. They got 1.5. But they grabbed you though. You dig what I'm saying? You caught their attention. So now all them other people that wanted to grab you and was scared to reach out, I'm quite sure they reaching out right now. I'm quite sure.
It's gonna come.
They reaching out because this a Me Too world. This a Me Too world we living in now. Nobody think for themselves. They just want to go with what they think. Oh, they dealt with Deezy. All right, I'm about to call him up here. Oh, they dealt with Deezy. All right, I'm about to call. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna come.
If you read that paperwork on that Main Street case, wiretaps. He trying to go to Del Dog and don't even know Del Dog. And he telling Del Dog like, yo, he got people bad in his camp. He got this bad, that bad. Everything that's in that paperwork is the way this man been acting since we known him. Who got that many wiretaps around them? Like, I ain't know the feds frequently just wiretap everybody, man. But everybody that Wack beefing with or a situation he know about or hot phones, it all around him. They do not wiretap people like that. I don't care what nobody say.
When it comes to dealing with Wack, and you know he start getting loud about certain things and saying certain things, oh, the feds is going to tap in, you know, and that's what he doing right now. I guarantee you, YG phone tap, all the people around YG phone tap. You know, them gang members out there, they phone tap. Munchie B phone tap. All of these niggas' phones is tapped because they want to see what people are saying now that Wack came out and start saying what he's saying. Because people are going to be calling, yo, you heard what Wack said. You hear this, you hear that. The feds want to intercept all that.
Yeah, and there be other people too. Like, you got to think of when the game went through all that Meek Mill stuff and then next thing you know, Tiffy Bay got his phone tapped. Did what he wanted to. He just came from the feds. But I'm quite sure a lot of that came from Wack calling their phones and them niggas' phones getting hot. So that's why I always say there's a lot of smaller people that the world don't know about that's going in them feds due to talking to this dude. You try to put it out there like, oh, Big U ain't changed his number with the Sue Surf. Well, Big U ain't got nothing to do with that. That's why I understand not defending Big U, but when it's going up a nigga like Wack, you ain't no choice but to defend dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah. Even though I feel like he's wrong, I won't publicly say it just because of you. You know how I get like that sometimes? Like, just because of you, nigga, I won't say how wrong he is. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this shit got crazy, man. Wack put that work in, bro. And this why he's so valuable to the people, man. Big U ran around doing what he was doing. Wack knew everything.
Make sure you say with Wack.
Of course he did shit with Wack, you know, but Wack knew what the nigga was doing besides without Wack. So Wack was able to identify everything to make sure that the people knew what was going on. And Big U didn't understand that Wack knew his whole program and he needed to fall back.
But Wack self-admittedly, though, remember he said the future John. There's a lot of stuff he self-admit.
But you gotta
so if they was watching Big U that many years, why you is never. But
you gotta understand this, LJ. You gotta understand that Wack is them people. He is allowed to do certain things to get people indicted. He is allowed to portray a certain lifestyle so that he can create a facade to be able to continue to get indictments. He can't get indictments by being this guy that is not doing nothing. You know, when you seen the movie In Too Deep, yo man, go out here, you got to bust something. So what Wack is doing is he's busting something before anybody has to tell him so that he can look like he needs to look.
No, I'm saying we on the same page. I'm saying that for like the viewers and the LA dudes, why do they not see he been through all these wiretaps, all these RICOs, and y'all just think that y'all can still talk to this dude calling Onk? Bro, he's police first. He worked with them. They gave him the house that he live in and told him to be a fake truck driver by the main street. Dude never was a gang member. There's no man in this world that ever said Wack shot at me. Wack shot me. Me and Wack was fighting on the yard. Me and Wack was fighting in the hood. There's not one person in this world can give y'all not one piece, the smallest piece of a gang resume. And y'all believe in this dude, calling him Onk and everything.
Yeah, Wack has manipulated them boys, man. You know, it's a lot of people that, you know, do understand and do know, but, you know, it's them people that want to be on. They looking for opportunity. They want to be a part of something. They really want to be podcasters. So they put that to the side because they haven't had the encounter with him. And they think that he's going to be able to put him in a certain position. But it's only a position to be able to line you up when he wants to line you up. That's the only position he's going to put you in. He's not going to put you in a position to advance and go on to another level. He's going to put you in a position where he has the control, especially if you live by street rules. That's his game.
And that remind me of the battle rap with Loaded Lux when he said, "Is your money long worth your lifespan being shorter, man?"
Shit's crazy.
Is that internet money worth you going to that Rico, boy?
Yeah, it ain't. And listen, it ain't worth it. But they don't understand. You got to think about it. They trying to be on. You can't play both sides of this shit. This is why when I came to the internet, I say it and I say it over again. I'm not doing nothing street. I'm not gonna be on here playing like I'm in the street. Everybody that's on the internet playing like they street, they're either gonna get indicted or they're gonna cooperate with the authorities. It's either one of the two.
And that's why he don't come your way.
That's a fact.
All right, I'm about to get back in the drink. Listen.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, bro.
If you haven't already smashed that like button, you just came in the building, make sure you hit the like button. Share this live and subscribe to the channel. You know, Wack knows the targets to get, you know, and I be trying to like put it out there and let the dudes know what it is because it's the same program. You know, he know how to get them. You know, if you street and you living by a street code, Wack ain't your target. you know, because he know how to get you. You only can say certain things. You can't say what I can say. That's why he gonna get you. You talking about fading, and Wack's never gonna fade you. That boy ain't fading nobody. Straight up. And that's on everything. Why would he fade somebody? You don't see the FBI fighting nobody. When do you see the FBI fighting somebody? You see the police rumbling? Hell no. They're gonna lock your ass up. They got the advantage. Yeah, they might go back and forth with you and have a verbal dispute with you. But when it go to that point, all right, nigga, you gotta go to jail. All right, now I'm going to use my leverage. I'm locking you up. It goes straight left, you know. But, hey, for the people that, you know, want to understand, those are the people that's going to be around here. For the people that, and it's some people, right, on the internet that don't care about Wack going at the people he go at. They want to see the niggas go to jail. Hey, Wack gonna send a nigga to jail. They might have had some experiences with a gang member or somebody in the street that disrespected them or had them scared. So they look at it like, man, Wack gonna clean the streets up. Hey, you go over there messing Wack, good. So it's like some people want to see the next indictment for the reason that they want niggas to get locked up. And some people want to see the next indictment to be like, damn, this nigga at it again. So understanding that you can't go at Wack if you don't have no limit. Straight up. It's never going to work. You know, and now I see, you know, when I sit back and I really think about it, now I see why the niggas on the West Coast can't do this shit. Because all of the niggas out there are living by a street code. All of the niggas out there are living, you know, publicly to the people. Now, that's a lot of niggas telling. We know that. But the niggas that are out there publicly, they got people that they want to be looked at as solid, so they living by a code. That's why they can't do nothing with Wack. Straight up. This is exactly why. If it was niggas out there in LA that said, man, I don't care about no street code. I don't care about this. Wack ain't gonna say nothing to them niggas. Nah, he gonna fall back on them. All right. Can't do nothing with him. But if he know you repping a set, oh, he got you. He repping a set, oh yeah, he got you. Yeah, I got him now. It's easy work. Put that on your set. Put that on your set. On Paru. Now you trying to put it on your set, right? And then you got a nigga that ain't going to no DP, ain't dealing with none of this shit that they living by out there that's calling out. Oh, you gonna get a DP. Oh, your homie's gonna DP you. Nigga ain't living by none of that shit. Straight up. They ain't living by none of that shit. Your homie's gonna give you a DP. And they go for it. Wack talking about this nigga got the DP, then that got the DP, and like, this how he mentally play with the people though. Wack ain't never get no DP. Ever. Because he's not a part of the shit. This was people gotta understand. Wack will never get a DP. Because he's not a part of none of that shit. He just says it. then I could just say I'm with the shit. You don't see Wack surrounded by none of those type of people. You know, and what he do know is that the Crips, they want to be on. They want the light. They want to be famous. They want to have podcasts. He know this shit. The Crips want this shit. They want to be a part of this shit. All right, I got them. They easy work, you know. But what they don't understand, right? You can figure this shit out by going about it your own way. You ain't got to line up with Wack to figure this shit out. It's the worst thing you could do. You ain't got to line up with Wack to do this shit. Do your own thing. Go at the nigga. Straight up. If all the Crips, right, was to say, forget the street rules and go at Wack every which way, they'd be able to flush him. But he know the Crips is living by these rules and shit, right? And he can manipulate the rules with them. Yeah, homie, this jungle I come from, and you get to talking that shit. Yeah, homie, you know I was this and I was that, and you know my connections this. Wack then built a portfolio of manipulation that these niggas fall for. Yeah, he done built the portfolio of manipulation. These niggas fall for this shit every single time. He like, God damn, I'll fall for this shit again? Hold up, man. God damn. Ain't got y'all, man, shit. You know, leave the gang alone. You know what I mean? Tell the gang you going on break for a couple months. Then you can go at him your own way. Nah, I ain't living by no gang rules. It is what it is. Yeah, so this is why I see why nobody out that way is going to be able to handle him. Nobody. I don't see no nigga out there able to handle him because they got street rules they live by. They gang members. They got politics. This no cap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know? They got homies that they want to respect them. They got homies that they want to, you know, deal with them. You know, the homies is important to the gang members. Straight up. The homies is important. Wack know that shit. How you gonna go back to your hood and you did this? How you gonna go back and explain this? But Wack ain't going back to no hood or around no homies. So he don't gotta go back and explain anything. He could just play you. Shit crazy. And they fall for it every time. Every single time. You know? And hey, let him keep doing it. I'ma just keep talking about it. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all don't want to listen? Y'all don't want to. I'm giving the niggas out there the blueprint. How to go at the nigga. But I know they can't do it because they got rules. They got gang codes. So they never gonna be able to do the shit. Never. This is why I'm always gonna be separated from everybody out there. I don't care if you feel you got this going on, no jumper this. I'm gonna outlast all of the jokers because they living by rules. They got codes. I ain't got no code. Yeah, I ain't living by no damn code. I don't care about no damn code. I don't want to be respected by no niggas in the street. Fuck, I want to be respected by a nigga in the street. And I know damn well if I go to jail, not one nigga in the street gonna come see me, Not one nigga in the street gonna write me. Not one nigga in the street gonna send me no money. Not one nigga in the street gonna do nothing for me in jail. Why I wanna be respected by a nigga in the street? For what? So I can say my homie respected me? That's why y'all got it confused. I don't want no street niggas to respect me, nigga. Fuck out of here. You know, it be some niggas that be leaving comments, oh, you ain't street. Nigga, I did more in the street than you'll ever do. But I don't need your respect for me to feel good about myself, nigga. And that's a fact. Straight up. And bowed out gracefully. You know what I'm saying? And bowed out gracefully. So, me understanding that shit, you know, is the reason why I'm able to break it down this way. You know, we gonna see the same shit over and over. Yeah. And the only way it's gonna change, right, is if the gang members out there change the mindset of when they gotta go at a nigga like Wack, right? They gotta change the mindset. They gotta make an exception. Now, this is an exception. Everybody gotta come together and make an exception. Now, this ain't telling. Now, if we do this, this ain't that. The bull playing the same situation on niggas over and over, just playing niggas. He just playing niggas. And he know, I got him. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. Yeah, share this live too, man. And that be the problem. Nigga gotta share the live, man. You gotta share the live, man. Straight up. You gotta share the live. You share the live, nigga get to seeing it. You know, it travel. Because I'm telling y'all right now, the people that y'all see out there that the niggas is paying attention to, they not going to be able to do this. They can't do it. None of them. Not one of them. They can't do it. And I'm just saying it like this. It's impossible. It's impossible. Hefe can't do it. Rick Rock can't do it. He following Wack. They can't do it, man. Munchie B go hard in the paint, but he can't do it. They can't do it because they living by codes that they want people to respect them on. Straight up. Sporty Face can't do it. None of these niggas, none of the niggas can do it. And Wack know this shit. None of them. See, Wack was, you know, scared of the one bull that was at No Jumper, right? Because he didn't live by no rules. And Wack said he felt some tight way about him, right? Because he knew that he couldn't control him with the manipulation. The bull Brandon. When Brandon was up there, Wack knew he couldn't do nothing with him because the bull would speak his mind and the bull wasn't living by no gang politics. I don't like him around. Wack likes to have the people up there that he can control and that live by politics because it gives him advantage. He wants Jaleese up there so that it can give him advantage. Yeah. He know Sporty Face can't do nothing with him. You got politics you live by. You saying you ain't a gang member, but you getting DP'd. Come on, man. This shit's all out of control, man. It's out of control. Let me see here. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold up. You know, yeah. You know Wack got him out of there. That's a fact. Y'all know he got him out of there. Facts. Because he already knew he couldn't do nothing with the bull. Got him straight out of there because he couldn't do nothing with him. Let me see here. Listen to this shit. I listened to a little bit of this shit, and I said, man, they gonna play on the West Coast, and the West Coast can't do nothing about it. I'm just keeping it a buck. They gonna play on the West Coast. They can't do nothing about it. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's up, Deezy? This is Miss M.
Hey, what's up, Miss M?
Hey, look up. I just want to remind everybody that Wack always talk about other people, snitching other people. I think all of the gangsters should get together and get at him. That's right. Get at him real good. And that's not snitching, I don't think. Another thing I want to remind everybody, he is suspect number 4. Flakko, David, go sit down somewhere. You is a civilian. Keep talking about them people, the people gonna get at them. So that's what I think about that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Flakko gonna follow whatever Wack say, and we definitely know that. And you know, until they understand how to play the game like him, they in trouble.
Yeah. Bless you, baby.
Thank you.
He trying to get Jaleesa to come up there too. Them homegirls gonna get her up too. What she think? They ain't got no homegirls? I lived in LA. Them girls gonna be playing that.
The only thing about it is, right? You got me on speakerphone?
I got you on my phone, on my speaker, on my phone.
Yeah, you got take me off the speaker. Yeah, the only thing about it with Jaleesa is is not going to put herself in that position. You know, Wack is going to tell her, certain things so she don't put herself in the position, and they not going to come up there to no jumper because she going to call the police.
Yeah, but Jaleesa be out and about too.
But they know she gonna call the police.
That's true.
And this is something that the world gotta understand, right? When people know you gonna call the police, they don't want no smoke, right? This is why Charleston White can run around the way he run around, because he's loudly telling you he gonna call the police. When you want to live by a code and you say you're not gonna call the police, then you subjected to the problems. You subjected to the black people trying to catch you in certain situations and do something to you. But if they know you're going to call the police,
he's a master at that.
If they know you're going to call the police, they're going to be leery about doing something to you. And she's already expressed that she's going to call the police. So this is why I try to tell people.
I ain't never heard her say it, but Yeah, if she does that, well, I know I heard Flakko today saying that, how he gonna push some Munchie B. I think Munchie B should shut the hell up. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing, and just play it until his court date.
Yeah, but you know they don't understand that part, baby.
That's true. That's true. Well, anyways, I just want to call in and get my little voice in. And you know, I rock with you. I rock with all of the people on the chat. I love all of y'all.
I appreciate you calling in, baby. Much love.
That's all right.
Yeah, man. See, that's the thing, though. You know, if you haven't hit that like button yet, man, make sure you hit the like button. You gotta understand, man. You can't have a mind state dealing with certain people that you're not gonna call the police. If you got that type of mind state, then they gonna win because they gonna call the fucking police. SBGB TV live call-in show.
LJ again, SBGB TV fan. What up?
What's up, LJ?
I gotta say this. This ain't even about him being the brat he is or the police he is, right? This more for Adam, right? If Adam don't see how when he first came over there, he disrupted everything with T-Rail AD. Remember that, right?
Okay.
He played the crucial part into texting Adam about them, texting them about Adam to make them feel comfortable to part ways. They never parted ways till dude came and was playing them phone games, doing the same thing he doing in the Main Street paperwork that he doing with everybody else, that he did with the T Grizzly boy, telling them he got money on his head. Why is your phone number and you in between everything? Just like now you in between, Charleston White called me. He just called me. No, bro, you be reaching out to these people for them to call you, bro. They don't call you.
Yeah.
Somebody get hit by a car today, they don't say, oh, I got hit. They calling Top Dog Law. Wack, you call them. And then you gonna say, you called me before you called Top Dog Law. Like, bro, no.
Yeah.
Who left after that? Now Flakko leaving. Jaleese left. But why when they all leave, they closer to you? Adam need to think about that. Why when they all leave and feel like they bigger than No Jumper, why are they more closer than you than they was like they used to be with Adam?
Yeah.
Everybody that means something over there that's getting Adam money and views, you take them away in a certain way to try to make it seems to Adam you more viable. So whoever you feel is more viable than you take them away, manipulate them. Like he over there disrupting 607 Unk program.
Of course, we know that.
Why you think when Adam asked them, because Adam know behind the scenes, King Yella and all that, Adam know that Wack disrupted King Let. Because I ain't gonna lie, I don't be watching that Yella John. I be watching Unk because he crazy as hell. I used to more than now, but I used to watch it, and him and Yella did build a little thing. But now it ain't gone, it's over with. But Wack, why are you still around? You don't think we know you broke that little relationship up over there, bro?
Yeah.
Why everybody depart when you come around? Like no matter what it is, when people have anything going on, but when you come around, they split up. But for some reason, you always playing cool with both sides of both Jones.
Every time.
Yo, the day, what you always say, the feds get done with you and throw you out there, right?
Yeah.
The day they expose this bull phone for the past 20 years, it's gonna be crazy, bro. There's gonna be so many industry relationships that build back together because they ain't know he was a part of it. There's gonna be so many regular people from just regular life building relationships back together because they didn't know he was a part of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you get on your knees for a kid. For a kid, Aiden is a kid, bro.
Yeah, Wack know that boy ain't, you know, playing with him. You know, the boy paid, he on another level. And, you know, that Wack don't want no smoke with that boy.
And that clip you put out earlier when he was talking about with Adam and Wack, when he want to disrespect the gays. Remember that clip you put out earlier, right?
Yeah.
He don't want to disrespect him because he be disrespecting his son.
There you go.
And Adam know that. That's why he was pressing him like, well, why you don't want to? Yeah, he just wanted him to say, oh, that's because that's my son community.
Yeah, Wack ain't gonna admit to that one.
Your son a freakazoid. Deal with it. Deal with it. You failed. If Munchie be a failed gang member, you a failed father. Because you sitting on that podcast saying what black people can't say or they going to get canceled. You rather be canceled by your Lord because I don't care if you're reading the Quran, if you're reading the Bible or anything, they all tell you stay away from the pork. They all tell you stay away from a same sex, whatever. They all say that. So you on here telling this white man he dumb. Yeah, you're dumb. You just don't know. They because I'm black, they going, bro, what about your Lord, bro? Your Lord say you can't do that. So you worrying about the Jew canceling you or your Lord canceling you, Wack? Because no matter how much nobody defend it, or if they try to defend it on the internet, or they say when they go to church or they go to Jumu'ah, well, no matter where you go, they're going to tell you it's not cool, bro.
Yeah.
It's going to say that there, man. So I don't care how he try to slice and dice it for them white people or whatever and say, oh, no, you know, my community, we can. And in the clip, you said he's not our, you paused the joke, you said, he's not our community. Well, Wack, you said, no, he's not our culture. No, he's not our culture.
Not at all.
I said, this nigga Deezy crazy.
Yeah, definitely not at all.
He said, he's not our culture, which he ain't, though. Man, Wacko won his fade, man. People need to start pushing that. The real Wack of Cali want his fade with the fake Wack.
Man, Wack ain't giving no fade. You ain't never seen the FBI fight.
Nah, I think you got FBI that fight. And
Man, you ain't seen no FBI agent fight, especially not on duty. Shit, they gonna push the button on you.
yeah, but they don't like him like that though.
Man, they love that nigga, dog. Because
Yeah, but I bet behind the scenes when them FBI's talk to each other, they call him the biggest rat they got.
Yeah, they probably do that, but they love that nigga. You know, the way that he brings these gang members outside of their body and get them to incriminate themselves and get these indictments without them having to be out there in the field. Man, you listen, we seen how many FBI agents picked Loose Cannon up the day he got locked up. They had about 15 of them around Loose Cannon the day he got picked up. They was everywhere. All of them know that Wack put the work in, right? You got to understand. They know, and they not going to tell nobody. All the FBI agents that was out there, they was all white. All them people know that Wack is the black inside to the gang culture. In California, he does excellent work because of the way he's able to manipulate them people.
What's that? What Crips? CRIP, right?
Yeah.
So that's copy, repeat, and paste. That's what they do on that internet. They just take people content and put it up. Compton Rick Rock. all them what's that other Crip dude, the one that talk with a list, the retarded dude that be on there.
Now watch what you say, LJ.
I'm at my fault. The dry cereal eating boy. Him, the one that be talking about karate, the goofy boy.
Man, I don't know what you talking about. Man.
All right, so you got what I'll say they do, they copy, repeat, and paste. They just steal people content, put it up. Don't do no homework behind it, man. And little do they know they working more for Wack. They working for him. Oh, I'm going to just say this. It's a cold, blatant lie. And they'll just put in their title, oh, this is bad. So and so. Bro, it's not even true. It's not even true.
Yeah, you know, man, listen, man, that's what they be on, bro. That's what they be on, man.
Copy, repeat, and paste. That's what they Crips stand for. And them gang members, and I think that's why we don't got gang members in Philly, man, because I don't care about your status. Everybody got their own status. Just because you did this and did that, you can't come tell no younger dudes or other dudes in your neighborhood, or y'all gotta follow suit, bro. We not trying to hear that. We respect you all for how we respect you. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah.
We ain't going off for none of that, man. Cause dudes ain't doing that. And that's why they be in the positions they be in. You got dudes like Lil Jon, the dude that's running with Wack. Never did nothing a day in his life. But since his peoples is somebody, that means y'all gotta respect this dude. Look who he running with. He should have been in the. Oh, all right. I'm about to hang up. But let me tell you this. This. I ain't have a gripe with you in a minute. I got one with you, Deezy.
Well, let's hear what you got to say.
You know, and for the females in the chat, this is how men talk, because y'all be grinding me up. Like, you be mad at Deezy, but Deezy understands. For the females in the chat, y'all be getting me for that. Remember, I keep saying about how they got firebomb this, man, and they need to bring it back in the day. Bro, I'm watching your real life street stars, John. I said, I wonder why he always gets silent when I say that, or he just never listens. Then I read the comments. They said, oh, dude pulled up to really bomb something. So I rewinded the content. You like, yeah, I pulled up to bomb. I said, that's why he always ignore me on that shit.
That was my young days, brother.
Man, it don't matter, but I never knew it, though. You feel me? But I always was wondering why he always just shut down when I say it. You get what I'm saying? But now, since you just said it on the drum, I said, all right, now I can ask him why. Like, all right, bro, why? I get it now. You get me?
I got you.
I get it now. I said, this nigga, so he really knew what I was talking about the whole time, but all right, I get it. All right, let me get back in the chat. All right.
Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hey, man, shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. You know, and you can call in and let me know how you feel about the situation as well. You know, y'all already know, man, Deezy be calling this shit out. You know what I'm saying? We're going to play this shit in a minute because I want y'all to hear Flakko and what Flakko is saying. But y'all already know, man. Yeah. I don't think they're going to, you know, well, Wack. I don't think Wack is really going to have too much to say about me ever. Unless he feel like I can't speak. You know, yeah. If I'm in a situation or something where I can't speak, then I think Wack will say something. But besides that, nah. You know what I'm saying? Because of how hard in the paint I go. You know what I'm saying? And I'm willing to go overdrive. Yeah. I'm willing to go overdrive. I don't have a problem with it. Yeah. But, you know, the people that rock with Deezy, everyone's gonna remember, you know, these days. For all the people that really rock with me, you're gonna remember these days, man. Deezy's going hard in the paint, non-stop. Yeah. Smash the like button if you hit the like button yet. We know Wack is Foo Fafi. You know what I'm saying? We know he's straight Foo Fafi. I know he'd be mad at me though. I know he'd be mad at me. I'm messing up his program. Straight messing up his whole little program. So I know he'd be mad at me. Yeah, you wouldn't be here. If I wasn't talking about Wack, you wouldn't be here. That's why we got you here. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got you here. You know what I mean? It's why we got you here, man. Hey, Paul, that's why we got you here, man. We want to make sure you here every single time. You know, I'm about to start back going live 3 times a day. So I can make sure that you here every single time. You know what I mean? I want you here every single time. Nigga, I want you to think about me every day. You hear me? I want you to think about me every day while I get to the bag. You know what I'm saying? Every single day, I need you here. I need you at attention. Every time. That's a fact. You hear me? SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
What's up, Deezy? This is Zaire, man. I've been following you for a long time, man.
What's
and I
going
just
on,
became
Zaire?
a member. How you feeling, boy?
Oh, everything good. What's poppin'?
Listen, you holding it down, man. You keep doing what you doing. And keep your foot, both feet, on their necks, man. They can't handle you. You too thorough.
That's a fact.
You're too thorough for these jokers, man. And see, I'll be in the chat. I'll be listening to a lot of jokers. You got a lot of patience, man. A lot of patience. I got a lot of respect for you because you changed the whole game around. You're the first one on this, internet to change the whole game around. You're the man, dog. Yeah. And I'll be watching you, man. I just wanted to call in and tell you that, man, because I heard callers calling you. You know, and a lot of people don't make no sense, man. Give you your flowers now. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna have it's big. This one here, Deezy, is big for you. All right?
Solid, man. You know, and I appreciate you supporting the channel, my brother. And we're gonna keep grinding.
Yeah, just keep grinding, man. Keep your head up. You know what to do. And see that boy Wack, he can't deal with you, man. You shut him down every time. Every single time. He can't even deal with you. He can't, man.
Yeah.
And I just be laughing at this dude because he's losing his mind. For real. And he ain't gonna touch you.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that, man. Wack ain't touching nothing, man. He gonna try to manipulate shit. You know, there's certain people that try to live by these rules and shit. He can manipulate them. I'm not living by no rules. And you know, I'm already in position in life. So it's like you can't, run that game like he can run on these other jokers saying I'm in this little one bedroom and all the nigga. I show my life. So it's like, the shit that he does with these other jokers, he can't do it with me. And I don't need to be a part of him to go at him. Right.
It's like easy for you. This is easy work. You know what I mean? For all these cats to come at you. It's easy work because you know how to handle them. You read them before they even come.
You know it.
And that's why I got a lot of respect for you, man. I'm 70 years old, dog, today.
Happy birthday, my brother.
Thank
70
you, brother.
years.
Yeah, man. I've been out here for a long time, man, and I've seen a lot of things, man. But this here, you have something special, man. God gave you, man. You know what I mean? So you keep it up. You
Man,
know,
I
do
appreciate
what you got to do, man.
I appreciate you saying that, my brother. I appreciate you watching. Happy birthday, 70 years in. We know you got a lot of wisdom from living this life and understanding some things. And, you know, we see you recognize we going hard in the paint.
That's right. All right, my man. Keep the good work up, man. I support you, man. All right?
Appreciate you, my brother.
Okay, brother. Take care, man.
Later.
Later.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Shout out to the real ones that rock with the channel. You know, I always tell people that this shit ain't gonna happen overnight. You know, Deezy in his own lane with this. It ain't like I'm on a well-established channel every day and every week. It ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Deezy got to put the work in. And what I do know is that the people that, you know, are like-minded, like Deezy, that gravitate to the channel, to the platform, you know, they usually stick around. You know, you got some wishy-washy people. You know, I can't control, you know, how a person is, but they usually stick around because they see how solid I am and I'm dedicated. You know, we live all the time. Straight up. We go live all the time, man. You know, we got the bowling channel too. So make sure you subscribe to the bowling channel, SBGB Bowling. We're going to be going live on there a couple times a week while we bowling. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I let the people into my life. You know, I let the people into my life and I go hard in the paint with it. I already, you know, told myself that we gonna build this thing up. Straight up. We gonna build it up. Non-stop. You know, I ain't got no problem putting the work in. That's a fact. You know, and as long as Wack do what he doing, we gonna cover it. Hey, if the gang members, you know, can't handle it, hey, I ain't got no problem talking about it at all. And one thing I do know, right? And this is a fact. If you playing with this internet, right? And you gangbanging, you're not gonna be here long. I know that for a fact. If you playing with this internet, right? And you on this screen and you gangbanging or you part of an illegal organization that you claiming, you're not gonna be here long. At all. You know? You're gonna be here for however long they allow you to be here. You're gonna be out of here. Because gangbangers don't run shit but the street in their neighborhood to their niggas. They don't run it to them people. Straight up. Yeah. And I love being a civilian. You hear me? I love it. I love this shit. I ain't even gonna lie. You know? I love it. Just keeping it a buck. They might as well turn themselves in. You know? Feds see it like fishing in a stocked pond. Bingo. You already know. You know it. You know what I'm saying? So Deezy gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? I got some positive things coming up, you know, in a few months. And I'm hoping everything go the way I want it to go, right? And I ain't gonna share it, right? Y'all, one thing I'm good at, right? I'm real good at that. I'm real good at not sharing things that don't need to be shared at a certain time, right? Straight up. Now, I talked about, you know, my case a little bit on the interview on Real Life Street Stars, right? You know, I know I didn't do nothing, you know, wrong. I know I was convicted of what I was convicted of, right? But I got niggas I grew up with, right? That I've never talked about my case with. I got niggas that I grew up with that seen me on the front page of the newspaper, that I hung out with afterwards, ran around with daily, and I've never talked about my case at all, right? Niggas that then went up to the trial with me, right? And they just heard from the trial, and I never explained, you know what I'm saying, my case. I mean, so I ain't got no problem with not talking about shit, right? But I got some shit that I'm working on, and it's real positive, and I hope it go the way I want it to go. Straight up, you know what I mean? And when it go the way I want it to go, I mean, I'm going to share it with the people, but I got to let it go the way it's supposed to go before I share it with the people, man. You know, something I'm working on. I mean, you know, it's been 20 years, man. You know, it's been 20 years. Been 20 years, man, since Deezy had, you know, a serious conviction. 20 years, man. Long time. You know, and I feel good. I'm seeing all this shit I've been through, right? I mean, you know, for people that don't know, I've been to trial 5 times. I've been to war. I picked 5 juries. Yeah. You know, I picked them. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, I put that in my past. You know? I put that in my past. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't smoke. I don't drink. Ain't no reason for me to have no criminal situations. Straight up. Yeah. I sit here and do my content. You feel me? Like, I feel good as shit. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, Treese. Definitely, you know, when you trying to get something done. You know what I mean? After it's done, then I'm saying we're gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about it. Yeah. I think I'm like kind of good at like speaking about certain things. Yeah. I think I'm good at that. I talk about, you know, like what I want to talk about. So I think I'm kind of good at that. You know what I mean? I don't allow anyone else to dictate what I'm going to speak about. You know what I mean? You know, some people, you know, allow others to dictate how they respond and what they're gonna speak about. I don't think I have that problem because I'm gonna say what I want to say. You know what I mean? Shout out to all of y'all that rock with the channel. You know what I'm saying? Big facts. I wanted to play this, man. I wanted to play this. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, man. Yeah, y'all know I lay low. Yeah. Damn right. That's why they can't do nothing with me. That's why they can't do nothing. Wack in the 100 millions, they want to get my record bad. They want my record bad. Straight up. They want my record bad. Man, where's this nigga record at, man? This nigga record, man. That shit ain't work. Bless Naja Beauty. 20 years. So proud of you. Deezy is all the way up from here. Keep shining, family. One. I really appreciate you, Bless Naja Beauty. Facts. Appreciate the super chat. You know what I mean? Yeah. Appreciate that. Most definitely. You know, been 20 years for your boy. You know, 20 years. 20 years since I had a serious conviction. And I just be chilling. You know? Be chilling, man. I've been through some things along the way. But anything that I was charged with, we was going to trial. Yeah. Went to trial. Some things made it to trial, and some things got dismissed before trial. But, you know, that's what taught me a lot about, you know, dealing with the lawyers and shit. Yeah. It taught me a lot about dealing with the lawyers by going to war, understanding that, you know, they all work together. Yeah, they all work together. It's a system, whereas though they be manipulating the people. You know, they know you don't know the law. And, you know, we taught, get the lawyer. And, you know, once you hire an attorney, you are no longer allowed to speak. You can't speak up for yourself. Once you get an attorney, you can't speak no more. Yeah, so like the system is dirty. The system is designed to dictate and control, and it's just like your body is there. You feel what I'm saying? It's like your body is there. You know? Shout out to y'all, man. That's a fact. Deezy, you got the blueprint. Plus, you take your time. Congrats. Yeah. You know, listen, you know, I know we gonna build it up. You know, we going hard. I know we gonna build it up. You know, Wack can say, oh, you ain't got these views, you know, with certain people. But consistency stronger than just getting some quick views. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Easy.
What's going on? Who we speaking with?
Man, it's Michigan Bob Knight, man.
What's going on, bro?
Man, chilling, man. Hey. I know you putting out that knowledge tonight, but listen.
Okay.
Just give a few of us a few minutes, hey, just to call in, and hey, just like you said, 20, man, I'm down 22 now.
Okay.
I ain't never been to trial, but hey, I took a plea, copped out, boom. And I've been doing right ever since, you know what I'm saying? So look, just give real niggas some time to say, goddamn, they ain't got their life together and got it together.
Okay.
Just like you did. You did.
Shout out to the real ones.
All the time, brother. Big love.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All the time.
Man, y'all know, man, this is a platform I get at people to, you know, the voice where they can call in and speak as well as I do. You know what I'm saying? It's something I do. And I don't plan on, you know, changing that. Straight up. Get the people a voice, man. You know, people get to hear you. Yeah. But if you call in playing with me, you know, talking crazy, just be prepared. I think I'm well seasoned with that kind of shit. Yeah. I think I'm well seasoned. You know what I'm saying? I really think I'm well seasoned when it come to dealing with people. I ain't even gonna hold you. I really do. You know what I mean? I tell y'all how I feel about certain shit. So I really think like I'm well seasoned, man. That's no cap. Facts. You know. And we're gonna be here for a while. You know what I'm saying? 1-800 don't play. RM, you already know what it is. Yeah. Some girl made a video about me on TikTok. I seen that shit a couple weeks ago. I was bagging up. She said I put her out there and she said I doxed her or something. Right? This is a video from like a year ago. Yeah, she called in here playing. Straight up. I said, oh, you want to play? Okay. All right, yo, man, hit her up. She wants somebody to holler at her. Holler at her. Call her playing. I'll call her playing. Yeah, I'm a straight cookie. E, what's popping, bro? What's good with you, bro? You heard me? Man, I'm like, okay, she want to play. She had made a video about me on TikTok. I was bagging up. Yeah. But I be chilling for the most part. Let's listen to some of this joint. You know what I mean? Let's listen to some of this joint.
Yo, Young Thug just messed up.
It said Spotted Low ran out of crib, Jackie.
Exactly. Come on, bro. That man stop believing all this bullshit.
Why you trying to get Young Thug locked up, Flakko?
Huh? How did I try to get Young Thug locked up?
No, not Thug. But listen, why that nigga Traveler Ross came in here earlier? He was on Crazy Phone. That nigga trolling Thug. That nigga talking about free Young Thug.
Who? Traveler Ross?
Yes, nigga. Nigga. He said,
and he was on who phone?
He was on Crazy shit. Crazy with Adam and them on that stream.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, shout out to Thug, man. I'll be real, man. Listen, man. Thug messing with Charleston White is probably just as dumb.
Man, you said
you fucking with me, man. You feel me?
Man, I'm gonna punish that boy, man.
You
said Young Thug going to jail.
Hold on.
Man, listen to Flakko.
Man, I said Thug fucking with Charleston White is probably just as dumb as Munchie B coming fucking with me, man. I'm gonna punish that nigga, man.
Nah, come on.
You gonna punish you,
your man?
Man, I'm gonna punish that boy, man.
What?
Flakko, you dead wrong, Flakko.
So,
Man, you know what that mean coming from Flakko, right? Flakko saying he gonna punish somebody is saying I'm gonna send you to jail. Straight up. That's what he's saying. I'm gonna send you to jail. I'm gonna try my best to get you locked up.
Hold on. Y'all chill out. So, what did you like? I'm confused where everything changed now.
Listen, I'm confused. Listen, man, I'm confused too, man. Now, listen. Wack really been playing mind games with Munchie, and I feel like Munchie, like, as much as he want to say, like, he's smart, like, Wack is really, like, a mastermind with this shit. You feel me? So, like, you feel me? Like, Wack kind of been talking about how, you know, like, I don't know, man.
You feel me? Like Wack been on, you know, and on social media talking about.
So you're saying that you feel like Munchie is what falling into the hype of what Wack is on, and you're falling victim to it, catching strays from it. So now,
nah, man. So pretty much.
So let me look. So now that it's up, you cutting your ties too?
Nah. So Wack has been online trying to playing mind games like with Munchie B, right? In terms of saying, "Oh, I got this and I got that." So Munchie is now looking at what Wack has, and he's looking around paranoid, not knowing who's working with Wack and who's not working with Wack. So now he just made this huge jump, and he thinking that, like, you feel me, that my documentary that's coming out has something to do with Wack when it doesn't. So hence he just jumped off the ledge and dissed me, and I'm like, boy, that's not smart. You feel me? Like I've been calm the last couple of months while you done took shots and shots and shots and shots, because when I go off the ledge, I want to be 100% vindicated. You feel me? Right? You feel me? Like when I do what I do, I want to be 100% vindicated. I want to know I did absolutely nothing to this person, and this person can't fucking with me. So now I know that Munchie B can't fucking with me. Now whatever I do, I feel vindicated, man. You told me I feel justified, and I'm about to have fun with that boy, man.
Yeah, but
y'all hear Flakko, right? What's the only thing he could do to Munchie B? What's the only thing he could do to Munchie B? Is get him a case. That's it. That's the only thing he can do to him, right? He ain't playing by no street rules. Straight up. And we already hear him and Wack, how they talking. Wack got assistance now. Flakko, him and Flakko about to go in. You know, Munchie B got open cases, man. Like, bro, gotta relax. He gotta relax. He playing with the police, though. Somebody gotta tell, bro. You playing with the police. These niggas ain't no solid dudes. They not solid. There's nothing solid about Wack or Flakko. Nothing. And when you get to playing with them type of dudes, right, it's crazy because their whole objective is to get you in a criminal situation. This is how they feel they win. Like reporting your channel, things like that. That's how they win. They not winning no other way. They not winning in no rumble because they not rumbling. Their game is to play police game. Report you. You know, this is what's going on in life, man. You know, the old days of beef is totally different from how beef is now. Beef is now is getting you locked up. And this is something people got to understand, that the times have changed. Beef ain't we gonna rumble. That ain't the beef. A nigga will pop you, right? But you got to worry about getting lined up. You got to worry about the police locking you up, dealing with these type of jokers. And we see that. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button.
Nah. But you and Munchie, you was one of the niggas vouching for Munchie early on.
And that's my point. He can't fucking with me.
You had a relationship with him. I mean, where, like,
and he can't fucking with me, right?
I mean, nah, but I'm saying, so y'all ain't talking, like,
He dropped a video. He dropped a video, I think, like, what, an hour ago, talking about me, fuck my family, fuck my last name. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, man, listen, man, that's not, like, I mean, like, if you gonna, like, jump off the ledge, you're supposed to jump off the ledge with a bomb, you feel me? You're not supposed to jump off the ledge with some shit, like, that everybody else have already jumped off the ledge with, you feel me? You feel me, bro? Like, that shit ain't gonna do nothing, you feel me? But now, when I jump off the ledge, though, I'm gonna go a little too far.
What was the context behind him dissing you?
And that's the bro, Rockstar, and that's the point, though. He jumped off the ledge dissing me, and he ain't even give a reason, right?
He felt like
he was talking about Flakko brother, talking about he a rapist and shit like that, bro.
Yeah, which is like, that's not even, you feel me? Like, bro, like, I'm like the only child, right? You feel me? Right? Like, but, you feel me? Like, but, like, that's not even like, you feel me? Like, every other YouTuber has done some shit like that before, right? Which is like, I mean, like, I don't be thinking like what they be thinking, right? Like,
bro, we're missing a point, man. I know we talking, but why did he diss you, bro?
Flakko wrong, bro. Flakko used
Rockstar. That's the thing, though, Rock. Right? Wait, though. That's the thing, though, Rock.
I never really heard him like when he was in the room the other day with us. It was more so like, I felt like he feels some type of way for working with Wack.
He used his voice using that shit in your room, Rockstar. He used that thing about Munchie working for the grid, and Flakko put it in one of his videos, bro. That's why he mad at Flakko.
What? Bro, listen, bro. Fam, bro, like, listen, bro. I haven't made a video about the grid program for like 6 months. You feel me? So I don't.
And them put a video together using this voice mixed with Flakko shit. And like I think Munchie mad thinking Flakko made a new video using that shit talking about the grid program shit.
Nah, that's not why. Listen, bro, Munchie B, bro, which was just looking for you feel me, like a reason, and it feels like Wack played mind games with him. And you feel me? And Wack got him to crash. But because I know Rockstar, again, I've said nothing.
Ain't as dumb as you think.
I've said nothing.
You working with Wack.
Okay, cool. I've said nothing about Munchie. Okay, cool. I've said nothing about Munchie. I've done nothing to Munchie. So
now I want y'all to listen to the key thing Flakko just said. He said Munchie already crashed. You hear me? This what Flakko say now. I'm trying to tell you, these niggas playing police games. These niggas is the Elroys. Straight up. They gonna line you up with the authority, right? Flakko said the bull already crashed. Y'all hear what they talking about. Y'all hear what they associating him with. Right? You hear these niggas talking about they know this, they know that, and they talking about homicide shit. They talking about a lot of shit, right? And like, boy, gotta understand these niggas, they not regular people. Straight up. They not regular people. These niggas, they playing dirty ball. We know Flakko is working for a fact with Wack. We know that. SBGB TV live calling show. What's happening?
Easy. What it do? It's E, champ.
What's going on, E? What's popping?
Oh man, chilling. First and foremost, Deezy, man, I'm trying to support you, man. I've been asking you to get your Zelle, man. Can you get your Zelle so I can continue to contribute to your show for me, brother? That way you get all of the money. All right.
I'm starting the Zelle this week, E. Listen, you got my word. This week I'm gonna start that joint, bro.
Okay, I've been telling you that for how long, man? Get your Zelle, Deezy. I've been telling you that, right? I've been getting you your super stickers, but Zelle is just like, okay, here you go, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So do that. Do Biggie that favor, but
got you.
These dudes
I'm gonna tell you, man. At this point, we talking about today. If you keep aligning yourself with these guys, what are you expecting? It's just like you said. Even with Wack, ain't none of them got into no street nothing. You ain't seen them throw no hand. They not finna do that. They not making their money doing that. They lining y'all up, and especially with Wack. Now, just real talk, look at it. Let's go out. The first time I ever heard of Wack or seen Wack was with Suge years ago, right? Where's Suge right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, Big U, everybody that was aligned with him is in jail facing indictments. Or you remember just everybody, you remember he slandered, what was his boy Reek, like all them dudes that was there in the beginning, Stan G, like he fell out with all them dudes. And then the other dude that was really out here, I guess, moving and shaking, look at what them dudes is sitting at. And then y'all stick like no red flag, no warning light, nothing is clicking in y'all head saying, man, you know what? Especially if you a street cat or ex-street cat, man, I need to fall back off these dudes because they like slept rock. Ain't nothing but bad luck. It just seemed like with no jumper period. What's the young dude who had the unfortunate accident with the fireworks?
Yeah, 4 accident.
Look, you see what I'm saying? So going around with them, like I said, it's a bad luck charm. Now, look at what happened to you. You know what I'm saying? You were speaking on the dudes that went up there and Loose Cannon and them jumped on. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, dude, it's like a bad omen with that.
Yeah.
So at this point, we're talking about that all the cards is on the table, Deezy. These is grown ass men. You know what you get. You cannot get in bed with the devil and then expect the devil to not be the devil. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So, and you know, Flakko was right. Man, Munchie did crash, bro. I heard like he was on some podcast, man, they was talking about Drakeo and all that, bro. And he really said some really suspect stuff. And like to me, like you playing into these dudes' hands. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too many dudes like you, Hassan Campbell, like y'all could build y'all channel without having to go to this platform and need to collab with this. Do tell your story. It's hundreds of thousands of people out there just like you. That's what rap music was. If you remember, it was people that told their story.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you had people that could relate to what you were talking about. So, you know what I'm saying? See, when you get up there, you get to collabing. Like, really, that's the second time I think Munchie kind of slipped. Like, you remember that time was it a couple months ago where he got drunk and was letting Adam diss him, and you know, people were saying that he shouldn't have went back to that platform, but you know, whatever, that's he a grown man. And then, you know, the other day or whenever that was, I saw a clip today. It was like, wow, you really said that about, you know, that young dude, and you a dude that, you know, like you said, got open case. I mean, I'm just saying, dude, today's street dudes don't really seem to be that smart. Back in the days, dudes wanted to be the unseen, pulling strings with their pinky rings. Today, everybody want to be that Suge Knight type. They want to be on the cover of the Source, stand in front of their Rolls Royces with the cigar in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Harry O told him, nah, bro, just play the background and collect that money. But everybody want to be front and center. Now, old cases and, you know, stuff that people might have thought was put to bed is resurfacing with the help of these LA podcasters. And now look, like real talk, but as a grown man, like, okay, Deezy, real talk. And I know you be doing the content on it. But would you fool with any of them dudes?
No, none of them.
would you want to do any type of business with any of them dudes?
None of them.
You understand what I'm saying? So, because you looking and seeing the fruit of that tree is what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody. It's like, dude, I mean, I even like, so I even like Hefe, but it's like Hefe, I think, got the talent to just do his own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you don't need them. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of podcast or people that got on this internet, like, dude, you don't need to have that around you, especially when you see the lane they in. I mean, these dudes is facing some serious time, and if not, they slandering your name all over the internet, putting your personal business all over the internet. Like, come on, bro. Like, internet fame ain't worth all of that to me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and they want it fast. And they want it fast. It's like these dudes, they want to have 20, 30,000 views on a video quick because they feel like if they don't got all them views, they not nothing. So it's like they're willing to go and deal with individuals that's wanting to set them up and put them in certain situations just to get that light instead of putting the work in and build it up to that level on your own.
Right. Well, I don't want I don't want to sound all over the place, but my whole point is that I'm saying these grown men seem like they setting themselves up for the kill, so to speak. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all putting yourselves on these dudes' radars.
Yeah.
And once they start doing what they do, like, you aligned yourself with them. I mean, you wanted to go sit up there on the panel with them. You want to go to these, clubhouse rooms. You want to do, you want to align yourself with them. It's like, bro, ain't nothing good going to come out of that because maybe you could tell me, Deezy, because I don't be on Clubhouse. I catch the clips of when you do it. Has anybody shine from that clubhouse? Like, did anybody come up? Is there anybody that's in, like, how Charleston White came up off the internet? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there anybody in the clubhouse that could say, man, Wack plugged me up, man?
I don't think
anybody get put on.
I don't think anybody dealing with Wack comes up. I'm not really on Clubhouse. I got a room over there, and sometimes we go over there. We ain't been over there in a while doing it, but I don't think anybody dealing with Wack comes up. It's like you can't come up dealing with Wack because he's only going to deal with you if he got something over your head. He's never going to let you skyrocket. So it's like I never seen nobody come up, and the people that have been around him, it's like their light dimmed down dealing with him, even if it looks like they got more potential if they wasn't dealing with him. So no, I don't think dealing with Wack, you got the opportunity to really reach the level that you could possibly reach.
Right, because it just seems like he want to be the star of the show, dancing all in the video, so to speak. And like, if you disagree with him, now y'all done fell out, all your personal business is all over the place. He talk to you like you, I don't know, bro. It's crazy, but I'm just saying, bro, I'm gonna land it with this. If you align yourself with these dudes and you putting your business on the internet, because that is the one thing he did say I agree with. Flakko ain't in nobody's hood. He ain't in these streets. You know what I'm saying? He's going off the content that they go into these rooms and the stuff that they say. And, like I think in Munchie's case, he get a little bit of that liquor in him and he get to running off at the mouth. And it's like, bro, once you say it on the internet, it's fair game at that point.
It's there.
Yeah, it's there. And if you said something that could be considered incriminating or telling on somebody, they get ready to examine it with a fine-tooth comb. So it's like, dude, stay off the internet. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what you got to do. I mean, I ain't going to lie, Deezy, I'm a Compton cat. These dudes really got us looking bad out here. I'm going to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all tripping, dude. Like, y'all are really tripping. It didn't used to be like this. But I'm going to land with that, bro. And like I said, let me know when you get your Zelle, Deezy. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
All right, bro. I appreciate you calling in.
What's up, champ?
If you haven't already smashed the like button, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and share this live.
I feel 100% vindicated to do whatever I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna enjoy doing it, and it's gonna be.
Bro, if you really fuck with Munchie, bro, you would reach out to him instead of doing that shit, bro.
I'm not reaching out to no nigga who say fuck me and my last name. Fuck her.
You put them in a bad position anyway about that shit you about to do, bro.
Hey, listen, man, I'm gonna punish that boy, man. Hey, man.
So, at this point, you just feel like
I'm vindicated because I've done nothing to him, right?
Okay, but listen, what I'm saying, like, so you don't even feel like none of this shit should be handled off camera?
I ain't got none of this. Listen, Rock, listen, bro, like, Rock, listen, bro. And he been dissing for months. I've stayed quiet. Why? Because, again, I wanted to be vindicated. If I was to go off the ledge, I want to know that I did nothing to him. And even with this situation, I ain't do nothing to him. I ain't even say, feel me, like a name yet. I just kept quiet. He got paranoid. Wack got into his mind. Wack playing mind games with him, and he crashed.
Bro, you know it's about that content you make.
I'm glad
you know it is, bro.
What you mean he crashed, bro?
I'm glad you crashed.
Yeah,
You
they
feel
say
me?
it's a video out right now.
It's about that content he making about that Draco shit, bro. He know what he doing, bro.
But I never even said Draco
that
name.
man, bro.
You feel me? Y'all said Draco name. I didn't say Draco name, but that's what
everybody know what you talking about, bro.
Because he said
But why would Munchie be crashed? Why would Munchie be care about like Draco content?
Flakko, you're
like,
not
he's
dumb,
innocent, right?
Flakko. You're not dumb, Flakko. Come on, bro.
But again, though, Rock, like, again, while he been dissing for months, I've stayed quiet because my thought process was, if I was to say fuck a nigga and go the long way with it, I want to know that I did nothing to a nigga and he came fucking with me. Now, this time around, he came fucking with me, so I'm going to engage with him, man. You feel me?
You just
I'm
use
going to
that
have
as
fun.
an excuse, bro. You know what you're doing, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro. You should leave certain shit alone. You should stay out of street shit, bro. That shit ain't cool.
You hear Flakko. It's why I try to tell people, you can't live by street politics and mess with Wack or Flakko, because they not living by no street politics. They gonna line you up straight up, and the thing about them, they gonna add sauce on it. They gonna add sauce on it. So they got Munchie B on here talking. They got him on there talking. And that shit that he said on the internet ain't gonna never leave the internet. Straight up. You hear me? The feds gonna try to look back and see and get confirmation who the boy was drinking with, who he was drinking with, who he was rocking with, right? And when this shit go all the way left, Wack and Flakko gonna run the content like it came from Munchie. Like, I'm just saying, man, can't nobody do this shit like me, boy. Can't nobody do this shit like me, because I ain't living by no street code. You can't play with these boys like that. They police, man. You can't run no gangster shit to these niggas. Gangster shit don't work with these niggas, man. That shit don't hold no weight. You can't run no gangster shit to people that are not gangster. And to be truthful, if you run some gangster shit and you overpower a nigga with some gangster shit, a lot of the times in today's world, they gonna tell on you also. These niggas be popping the gangster shit until it don't go their way. When it don't go their way, they not a gangster no more. Straight up. And to say it like this, right? Everybody talk the big Willie tough shit, right? They gonna do this, they gonna do that, right? Back in the day, niggas would go through and knock down somebody close to you, right? Just to send a message. All right, I can't get you. I'm gonna go knock somebody down close to you. Niggas is gonna tell. Oh, they wasn't involved. They ain't got nothing to do. This is why I'm saying the gangster shit don't work. Because these niggas make the rules to only benefit them. They not playing by no damn rules, man. This shit dirty. You know, but I can tell you right now, right? Flakko Ray plays super dirty. I'm telling you this right now. Flakko Ray play. I'm telling you this right now, right? Flakko about to play super dirty with that boy. Straight up. Shit about to go all the way left. For the simple fact that this with Titan they on. And they're gonna use the excuse that he said something about them. Alright, yeah. Wack already don't like the bull, right? Now, Flakko. See, I can go at Flakko and Wack hard in the paint. They can't send me to jail. And I ain't getting on here talking about no gangster shit. I'm going to do this. I'm not doing that. Oh, hell no. I won't do nothing to nobody. Not Deezy. For what? I come from the era like real shit. If a nigga gonna knock you off, they not gonna get on the internet and say this shit. A nigga just gonna go through and let this shit go. A nigga gonna lay on you and lay it down. The era now, niggas is on the internet, they wanna tell niggas, I'ma do this. They wanna tell niggas that they can have somebody. That's the era now. The shit I come from, a nigga gonna do it to you, you gonna see it on the news. Straight up. You gonna see it straight on the news. It's a different era now. Niggas want people to, you know, feel them from what they say, and then they want to tell somebody, yo, go do this for me. Straight up. This is what they want to do. This shit like Lil Durk and them niggas. This is the era that it is right now. They want to get online, make a song. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. All right, yo, go do this. Like, hold up, bro. Why you ain't just go do this shit and don't say nothing about it if you going to go there with it? Why you going to make a public statement and say certain shit and then put yourself in the middle of something and act like, man, they ain't see me do it. Well, you said it. You saying certain shit. You can't be on this internet portraying to be a gangster and be on the internet. You not gonna last at all. Straight up. This is why your boy Deezy gonna be here through all the smoke. Hey, listen, I ain't rushing. We gonna get the views we gonna get and keep putting in the work. I ain't rushing. And I don't need to get on this motherfucker and act like I'm gonna say I'm gonna do this and do that. Not me. We just gonna put it together. Not me. You hear me?
So, according to you,
well, he is just narrating, and he is just
even if I
fuck that nigga up, man.
But even if I do make a Draco video, what does that? But even if I do make a Draco video, what does that have to do with what you do?
Not cool,
Hey,
bro.
about mine. Chill out.
What does that have to do? Wait though. Even if I do make a Draco video, what does that have to do with Munchie B?
Fishing.
Exactly my point.
What was the
Fishing.
Exactly my point.
Listen,
It wasn't Munchie B. It wasn't Munchie B.
Content, though. What was the
It
content?
wasn't Munchie B.
But listen,
Was
we're not even
on
getting
Draco
it.
nuts?
And that's my point, though. I haven't even said it.
Yeah,
you guys have said it for me. So, hey, so
Listen to this though, right? Flakko telling everybody he can't wait to talk to the feds, right? This is the shit he said out his own mouth. He said, man, I hope the feds come question me about some shit. I would love to talk to the feds, right? All the niggas on the party line, right? They all act like they in the gang. They all act like they gangster. And they all act like they got the ability to tell somebody some shit and what they shouldn't do, what they should do. When the boy already told y'all what type time he on, right? Why is y'all even on the phone with the boy in the room? Because y'all want content. This is what chasing the content has done to these bulls, right? They all want content. They want to be the one to say they put it out, but they want to be the ones to say that they still good in the hood as well. Straight up, when you listen to this shit right here, letting Flakko talk like this, Flakko telling you he gonna do what he can to line the bull up, right? He's saying the shit. And these niggas acting like they Crips and Bloods and they on the set, the dead homies. Hey, listen, this is why I don't take these niggas serious. This is why I'm not linking up with these niggas. I'm not doing no content with these niggas. I'm not rocking with this shit because the mind frame of them niggas. I want to be around that shit. I see what's going on. These niggas will do anything for the content. They do anything straight for content. They don't got the mind frame to understand. All right, you gonna do this kind of shit? You need to be letting it be known. I ain't a part of no street shit. I ain't in no gang. I ain't nothing. These niggas on here on the dead homies. I'm on this set. I'm on that set. That shit right there. The mind frame, man. The mind frame of these niggas. This is why they get in these situations.
Munchie B crashed out because Wack played mind games with him. You feel me? So now he going, you feel me? Like, find out.
But listen, but that's what I'm telling you.
He gonna find out.
So this is hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait up. So this is kind of like pre-calculated because, like you said, he been dissing you for months. He been sitting back. Mm-hmm. So now you just been waiting for the opportunity for somebody to slip up and do what he did. Now, have you talked to Munchie in the last couple weeks?
Nah.
You haven't talked to Munchie?
The last couple of weeks? Nah. Tell me nah. Bro, listen, bro, like, okay, we in a group chat together. But,
okay. Yeah. When you came back to LA, you went on No Jumper Show.
Yeah.
Y'all talked in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all didn't talk after that? Y'all haven't talked since you left? Nothing? No type of communication?
Bro, we don't talk, like, outside of, like, the group chat, right? Like, but for me, it's, bro, like, again, I took to him talking shit as just, oh, okay, you feel me? Like, he feel me? It's just content. He doing his stuff. But tonight, again, I don't, listen, Rock, like, I've never been an emotional nigga. I don't react or go off this shit unless I feel like, okay, I'm vindicated, right? Again, if I have stayed quiet and not came fucking with a nigga and a nigga came fucking with me, at what point do people say, all right, Flakko, whatever you do, you justify because this nigga can't fucking with you?
You got Munchie number?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I do agree he wrong for that shit about your brother.
Nah, he wants to smoke.
But I'm saying Munchie shouldn't have used that shit about his brother. That shit, that Flakko ain't do that shit. But I still don't agree with the shit Flakko doing either.
Flakko talk about a million people he don't know all the time. Yeah, he wants to smoke.
I told everybody, right? These dudes don't want to be gangbangers. They all want to be podcasters, right? But they think that they're going to use the gang life to be podcasters. They all gonna fail. That shit don't work. You can't use the gang life to be a podcaster. You can report on the gang life and be on the other side of it. That's what Flakko doing. But these jokers that claim to be gang members, they trying to play both sides, and every single time you're gonna fail.
That's my point, though. So hence, if I talk about Munchie, then I'll be justified. Because again, I have not said who my video was about. I told Munchie, bro, I don't know what the internet is talking about, but you not even in my video. It's not about you at all.
Hey, but stop saying you'll be justified because it sounds like you're looking for an excuse to go at Munchie by saying,
yeah, that shit ain't right.
So I'm wrong for responding back to a nigga who just went off the ledge and
that shit not justified, bro.
And crashed on me?
Not justified, bro.
Okay, got you. So then if responding back to a nigga who crashed on you when you did nothing to him, if that's not justified, then what is justification?
When you saying I'll be justified, it sounds like it's premeditated. Like you was just looking for a reason to go at him, and now you got the reason.
So
now you want to go
a nigga making a video saying me, fuck my last name, fuck my mom, fuck my family, that's not justification, right? That's just, hey,
I ain't hear him say all that, bro.
Oh, he 100% did.
Come on, man.
I hear him say fucking mother and all that shit.
I'll be justified.
And he said it in a group chat, which I said, all right, cool. You feel me? You feel me? I like that. You feel me, kid? That's
if you're in a group chat, why not talk to him in a group chat?
Man, listen, man. I said, you feel me? Right?
Yeah.
And he said,
why play police games, though, bro?
Wait, pause. How am I playing police games with him?
Because what else you gonna do to him, bro?
How am I playing?
He ain't gonna do nothing, bro.
So what you mean?
He ain't gonna do nothing, bro. He gonna antagonize the nigga to do something to him, and then he gonna go tell the police, bro.
That want some police shit? That shit not cool, bro. Now you gonna go fight him or something? That's something different. But if you to be playing
y'all doing the Munchie
games,
B though. Again, y'all doing the Munchie B where I've said almost nothing. Y'all came to your own conclusion. Wait though. Y'all doing the Munchie. Wait though. Y'all doing the Munchie B where I said absolutely nothing. Y'all done made up your own narrative, your own conclusion, and then y'all are reacting. Wait though. I'm not done yet. Y'all just came up with about 3 or 4 different scenarios I never said or did nothing. Y'all are now.
What do you mean when you say you justify?
Y'all are now reacting to your own conclusion y'all came to. So I'm saying, if you're gonna come up with a scenario and a conclusion and then react to like that conclusion, then that should be something that y'all deal with personally. But I haven't even said anything yet. All I said was,
you said enough though, bro.
Was this.
Just justify.
All I said was I'm gonna respond back. I'm now justified. I'm now justified to do whatever I want to do. That's my words. So as you trying to put words in my mouth, that makes no sense, man.
Nothing like you been saying nothing. Continue to say nothing.
Oh, amazing.
Continue to say nothing, bro.
Amazing.
Like you been doing.
Amazing.
So I just want to know what you mean, bro. You justified. Justified to do what, bro? What do you mean you justified?
I'm justified. I'm justified.
Bro.
I'm justified to do whatever I want to do and take it as far as I want to take it because Munchie B came with me.
I'm saying, but as far as what, though, bro? He didn't do no shit to you, bro.
As far as I want to take it, I can take it because he came with me, right?
What you gonna do to him, bro?
What? You said it's been months and you ain't said nothing.
I ain't say nothing because I thought, bro. No, listen, man, he crashed.
Why you wait till now?
Because he crashed.
Why you didn't say nothing when he first came at you months ago?
Because I thought, again, though, no. How he came at me, again, was him talking on podcasts, giving opinions on certain things. I said, okay, cool. That, I guess, falls into the lane of content, I bet. But now he just fully crashed. So now I know, all right, cool.
It's still all content, bro. He didn't do nothing personally.
He crashed. You justified now.
I'm justified to do whatever I want to do, man.
Man, you should have did that from the gate when he first said something about you months ago, man.
I don't think. Listen, man. I think like in your heads, like street dudes can do whatever they like want to do, and we supposed to just sit down and take it.
No, you nerds that y'all do what y'all want to do, bro.
If you think,
tell the police when
if you think that me responding back to a dude who out of the blue for no reason said fuck me, fuck my last name, and fuck my family, if me responding back is me doing too much, then hey man, I'll do too much, okay?
Bro, he didn't do nothing to you, bro. He just pulled up some information about one of your family members, bro.
And no.
Why are you mad about that? It's not about you, though, bro.
No. That's not what he did, okay? You see, bro, like y'all, like, listen, man, like, I'll be real, bro. Y'all must be obsessed with street dudes, right? Because again,
I just don't like clown shit, bro.
Just trying to tell you the right thing.
I've said personally, fuck that relatives, that family member.
So why you worried about it then, bro?
I don't fuck with them. But when you take it further to say fuck me, fuck my last name, and fuck my family, now we into it. That's what it is.
You're not into nothing, bro. Why are you trying to get into it?
Now we into it, man. You feel me, right?
These dudes is acting like they going to bat for Munchie B. Flakko made his mind up before he started talking to y'all. It ain't gonna work. When him and Wack came up with the idea to run the content the way they did, the mind was already made up. It ain't nothing nobody can say or do to change how it's gonna go. They on some police shit. This is why you can't play with Wack or Flakko if you live it by street code. Y'all see who they target? They don't go at nobody but people that are associated with the streets. The only people they don't go at nobody else at all. That's just a fact. Appreciate the super chat. That's just a fact. It ain't gonna never change though. You gotta understand. These are the people that look like they winning. Think about it. Everybody else on the call don't look like they winning. Flakko look like he winning. Man, if people don't adapt to the times, you're going to continue to fall.
No, how you going to tell him who he into, nigga? Who he want to be with, nigga?
Oh, he ain't, come on,
man,
come
nigga.
Come on, Rockstar. Come on, Rockstar.
Let that nigga
all this shit, all he gonna do is some internet shit, bro. And if it come to the streets, nigga, he gonna go tell on the nigga, bro.
But listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Fuck that. Just stay out of it. Just stay out of it, bro. Just leave it alone. If you was quiet for months, continue to stay quiet, bro. Why you
Munchie and Flakko?
You know what I'm saying? Just continue.
I'm justified now, man. So man, listen,
that means
don't do no police shit, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Man, I'm justified now, man. And whatever I do.
He said, just don't do no police shit. Flakko said, man, I'm justified, whatever I'm going to do. Listen, the boy Flakko is going to drop a dime on whoever. Can't nobody tell this man who not to tell on. If you associate with these dudes, you want to be friends with these dudes, hey, yo, listen, this is why I'm the way I am on this internet. You know, I ain't got nothing against nobody doing what they doing. I don't want to be friends with these niggas, man. I'm just saying. I don't want to be friends with people on the internet because I ain't friends with niggas in real life. I don't want to be friends with people on the damn internet and have them in my personal space because niggas is shiesty. I know this in real life. Why would I think it's different when niggas would do anything for a Klondike bar. Straight up. And that's no cap. Niggas would do anything for a Klondike bar. We all see this shit.
If that dude that's beefing with him chose to beef with a nigga that he know that play with the police, that's on him.
Oh God! But look, another thing is this between them, bro. They was cool at first. They had a rapport. You feel me? I mean,
and Rock, who vouched for Munchie B more than me, Rock?
I know.
Come on, so hey, right? So Rock, you know my nigga, I stay quiet and I ain't do nothing to the nigga. I listen, bro. Finn, listen, bro. When Adam and everybody else in that building said,
I'm gonna keep you just feel like you.
And listen, I'm gonna say this, right? This why Black Sam don't rock with Rockstar. Rockstar knows that Flakko runs all of Wack's narratives. He done talked about Black Sam. He done ran content about Black Sam, right? For Wack. And Rockstar sitting in there for the content, he gonna talk to whoever. This why niggas don't rock with him. Straight up. That Crip shit, you ain't no Crip, bro. Straight up. You ain't no Crip because you can see how these dudes will do anything for the content. Straight up.
You Wackmatized. You feel like
Wack played my games with the nigga, bro. Wack made the nigga crash, bro.
But it's really feeling like I don't know, bro. Because we was on the phone the other day and he was basically felt like
we already know it was about the video on Nip. We know that. We know that. I'm talking about what he's doing right now. If you pay attention to what he's doing right now, the shit he's doing right now is why the boy will not revive the relationship with him. The same shit. We know that. Come on, baby. I do this shit every day. Come on, baby.
You know, like nigga. Like,
but I didn't even say the name of who the documentary is. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about as far as like your stance on how you been lately. You know,
man, Munchie B is cool with a lot of niggas that I don't like. I don't hold that against Munchie B. So hence, if Munchie B is saying that because I'm friends with Wack, that he is not justified to crash, all right, nigga, then cool, crash. But though, right, like, and he should have crashed and did something though that was more impactful. But you doing that is kind of like, bro, you just like you already lost.
Yeah.
Y'all got to let these niggas think.
Flakko, what that mean, bro? Munchie is friends with a lot of people that you don't like.
So, and he told Rockstar that apparently he's going at me because I'm cool with Wack.
He didn't tell me he going at you with Wack. So that was nothing. It was more in context of like Flakko's changed. Like Flakko, like, you know, ever since you start fucking with Wack, it's been kind of different. And I'm like, yeah.
Like how though? Like with him, but we don't be talking.
Yeah, but I mean, just your narrative, the way you push for Wack now. So, you know, it's just odd.
So he's mad because I defend somebody. As if he don't defend like mad niggas that I don't fuck with.
And after Wack pulled the heat out on you, all of a sudden, you Wackmatized.
Yeah, that's what they saying, Fly. They saying, man.
Ever since that incident,
my nigga Fly.
I'm not saying it because I don't know what y'all had going on before that.
That nigga Wack is using Flakko, bro. Everybody can see that shit, bro. That man is getting used, bro. Wack used everybody, bro.
Imagine.
And you little academics, so it makes sense.
I mean, more so. Like I said, I think y'all had a cool relationship. Y'all was cool. And I just think Munchie feel like you siding with Wack over him.
Over who?
Over him, nigga.
Over him. Okay, so like when? Okay,
That's kind
so
of like, yo, man, you saying you vouch for him.
So when have I ever like dissed Munchie?
You haven't dissed Munchie.
So how was I siding with Wack and over him?
What that got to do with dissing Munchie, bro? You siding with Wack ain't got nothing to do with dissing Munchie, bro.
So what? Okay, so what Munchie B narrative did I blast on my channel that Wack?
Whatever you about to do, whatever you said you about to do, you said it's on now, right?
But this came after Munchie B dissed me, so how is that Wack?
Bro, you know Munchie B is blind, bro. Wack put a video together using that thing about that grid shit, so he probably don't understand that that's not a new video, bro.
Is Wack putting the battery in your back to go at Munchie, bro?
So Munchie B dissed me and dissed my family in my last name, but Wack put a battery in my back.
But he been doing it for months and you ain't doing it.
No, he's never done this though. Munchie B has.
You said it's been going on for months.
No.
And you ain't
he's been criticizing me as a content creator, saying this.
Bro, Wack disrespected you on camera, bro. You got cool with him, bro. You can't talk to Munchie, bro, about this shit, bro.
I ain't got nothing to say to Munchie,
on camera, bro.
You riding
for that man, bro.
You was sitting on the couch.
We know Flakko is gonna run Wack's narrative. Straight up. You know, we all seen the video. Straight up. Everybody seen the video with Flakko where he was sitting on the damn couch, scared of Wack. Everybody seen that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Everybody seen the video. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button and share this live. We all seen the video with WICKED100 going at Flakko on the couch. Everybody. You know, Flakko was scared. Straight scared, shitless. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. WICKED100 had the thing on him, right? And we know the bull straight been scared to death of Wack since he met him. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, man. Let's check this joint out.
What happened?
You both of y'all.
Like that,
you got the female shit, then the weed shit, then the merch shit, then the food shit.
Yeah. We fuck with everybody. Yeah, that's some shit.
Hey, yo, I might have to pull the belly.
Yeah. You what?
I might have to start hating on these niggas.
You got to hate on us? Damn, like that? Come on. I don't think he would do that.
Hey, Wack, come on, blood. Hey, hold on, bro. I ain't gonna hate on what I help fertilize. You know what I'm saying?
I can dig it.
Flakko.
Yo, what I do, man?
I asked you to keep your phone on, bro.
You gotta stop talking to Flakko right now. You know he ain't talking with food in his face.
What you mean?
No, wait. I'm gonna stop.
Flakko, you need to come see me before I leave, Flakko. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, man.
Because they want to get you.
Why? Wait, what I do though? I mind my business.
You're being used, Flakko.
He just said he the most wanted.
But you gotta stop letting niggas use you. Cause see, I know you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But you let niggas come on your thing.
Yeah.
And for one, you did some weird shit. That's your thing. But you let them niggas diss my hood, bro. And I can't control them niggas. Listen, let me tell you the difference between you South Central shit
she just got real.
and Pacoima. My projects are 4 miles that way.
That's a fact. No, true.
You're in the valley.
Yeah.
So you got niggas doing shit because you trying to show love and they want to play with me, but that's bigger than playing with me. Like if you this insane, that ain't just them.
Yeah.
It's all kind of niggas that don't do social media and shit that don't do that, but you done took it upon yourself, left some shit in the building, right?
Okay.
And now they should at least have enough respect to say, well, we know Wack don't fuck with us. I ain't tried to block nothing. I'll let you do your shit.
Yeah, of course. It's so.
But don't have them. They on your platform dissing. That shit gonna lead to some shit.
Well, it's not like my show though. Like
it was your show. I got niggas from prison sending me this shit because they think I'm here every day.
No, true though. But it's not my show, right?
It's your show.
No, the title is.
You got them up there.
Yes, right.
Yeah. So either
no,
you gonna do what you gotta do, or they gonna do it like you gonna have to make a decision, bro.
Here, right? But like, here, right? Think of this, though, right?
Discussion, bro. You from North Dakota.
No, true, right? Like, but like
this right here, you can see when Flakko sitting there, you know, trying to explain himself and Wack using his manipulation tactics. This right here is the point that Wack stalled in fear in Flakko, and from that point on, made Flakko go whatever he was saying.
In Flakko, I'm not trying to get nothing. I tell you what.
No, but it's not my show though. Like it's what I'm gonna do too, you know.
This what I'm gonna do.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly was
saying? They show you let them in, nigga.
Right.
You let them in, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. But you let them in. I'm not playing with you, nigga. You let them in, nigga. You playing games.
But it's not my show,
nigga. Playing games. I'm not brick baby. I'll start with you right here.
But it's not my show though.
Okay, I tell you what. This what I'm gonna do. When my homies get here, I'm gonna act like I'm not here.
But it's not my show though.
That's cool.
You feel me?
I'm gonna tell them this ain't not my show.
But it's not my show though. Like, you feel me, right? Like
you the one got them in the build, nigga.
No, true that, Wack. Yes,
you got them in the building.
Yes, but it's not my show.
If I bring a nigga in the building,
and
they get to disrespecting some people in the building, that I know gonna look at me, I'm gonna tell the niggas, look, bro, you in the building, do your podcasting. But leave that other shit because it's a reflection on me.
No, true,
All right, stop playing them games, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
Yeah, true that.
Basically, what he's saying, Flog, is if you got some niggas up in the building, bro, as soon as they start disrespecting somebody else that work here,
you already know it's a problem with me and these niggas.
Cut it off.
Because you said something to creep already.
About what?
You said, man, I know Wack. I don't know. And one of them niggas lied to you and told you we cool. I'm not cool with none of them niggas. But you do your shit. But you ain't finna give them niggas a platform to be dissing my set, homie.
So I got a question, Wack. If somebody came up in here and on your platform when you was doing your show and they started disrespecting Flock, what would you tell them?
I'm not gonna let it happen. Right? And then getting at an individual. Let me ask you something. If a nigga sitting in front of me, keep it real.
Talk to me.
In front of me in that room. And a nigga just outright dissed insane. Right in front of me on my show. What I'm gonna do, Dad?
You gotta correct them niggas, or I'm gonna feel some type of way about you.
There you go.
Man, you gonna have to holler.
That's a problem. That's a problem. And this is why I keep.
Like, these dudes just say anything, man. You wasn't correct him, say nothing to him. Wack got all you dudes out there straight manipulated. I ain't seen one of you dudes correct Wack about anything. Not one of these dudes. Straight up. Like, come on, man. Stop the cat.
I'm telling you, bro, stay Flakko. They the nigga from North Dakota. You letting these niggas drag you, the wrong niggas drag you into shit. And while you showing love, they using you. They know that when my homies see that, they gonna call me, and then it's a conversation with you. For what? When you showing them niggas love. Right? I could have called you, what you doing, nigga? I don't trip, do your shit. I don't give a fuck. Y'all do y'all thing. But nigga, at some point, if you think that your platform is gonna be a platform they got to come diss my neighborhood, then you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like, hey, but like, No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
What though?
Everybody sees Wack has that thing on his waist.
Hold on. What though?
You see Wack grab for it, right?
On pump. Hey, listen.
Hold on, don't.
What the? What the?
Hold on. Hey.
You see Wack grab for it, right?
On pump. Hey, listen.
Hold on, don't. What the?
Right there. The Fed seen this, right? Ain't nothing ever happened to Wack for this shit, right? The Fed seen this. Nothing. You know, that shit is probably issued from the department. Straight up. This shit right here is probably issued from the damn department. Dude got an inmate locator on his phone. Dude is running around with a badge. Dude running around with a strap. This shit here is, you know, an act of manipulation. Straight up. Everybody sees this shit. You feel me? Everybody seen this shit. They ain't never take this clip down. Man, this dude is them people. Straight up. But this was to manipulate and scare Flakko to get him on his team.
Hold on, don't.
What the?
Wack grabs it, right? But he talks about everybody else up there that then displayed the strap up there. All the people that been there, Brick Baby, all the people that then displayed the strap sitting up there. Wack talks about them individuals. Straight up. This is why I tell you, man. You know, dude is them folks, man.
Hey, listen.
Hold on, don't.
What the?
Straight up. Everybody can see it clear as day. Or was it a BB joint? Is that what it is? Is he still carrying BB's joints around? Is that what he doing? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man.
I'm riding for Wack because I responded back to a nigga who dissed me. Listen, man.
Hey,
I'm starting to think y'all either just brain dead, bro.
Who y'all said Wack is using Flakko to go against?
No, Flakko is beefing with Munchie now.
He said he wanted to beef with Munchie.
So hold on, KK. Munchie just went off on Flakko right now on the video.
I mean, but he just told us the other night he was gonna do that. I'm lost.
Oh yeah, he did.
What the fuck with you, man? Rock, you been smoking dope, bro.
Exactly.
I swear to God, bro. You been smoking dope, gang.
I told you, Rock, it was
like that's what I'm
premeditated.
saying, Rock. Y'all niggas, you and Munchie was supposed to have a whole nother conversation, and you niggas took content past rap, gang. So when he starts saying certain shit, you mind blown and just got the flip his shit. Oh yeah, what else he said? Like, bro, he been said that shit. Like, it ain't no beef, nigga. He just felt like on some other shit now.
Nah, Flakko taking it there.
That's cool, gang. That's cool.
Hey, listen, man. As soon as somebody say "fuck my last name" and "fuck my family,"
what do you say?
Man,
Fuck Jala.
we gotta. You feel me, man? Hey, listen, man. I'm taking it.
We're biting him on you like that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, KK.
No, I know because he told me he was gonna go ham on you. Like,
yeah, man. So, hey, Wisto, right, Wisto, listen though, bro. Like, he been dissing like a little bit though. Right, though, he been dissing KK like from right here, right. But look, KK, look at this though. The last couple of months, he been kind of sneak dissing, but I've kept quiet because again, I vouched for the nigga. So I'm like, all right, cool.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Munchie really not good at sneak dissing, bro. You either know he's dissing you or you either don't.
Man, and that's my point. Man. Right though? And that's my point, right,
certain shit you can't
he been dissing last 5 months, I kept quiet. But today, I'm like, okay, now I'm fully justified now.
5 months,
to go as far as I want to go because
I'm saying we ain't been no 5 months, gang.
Oh no, it's been 5 months.
It ain't been no 5 months, nigga.
What? From dissing me, yeah.
No, it ain't, bro.
No, it took you 5 months,
bro. That nigga just got, bro. I talk to this nigga all the time, bro. He just started feeling like this with you like a month ago, like maybe 2 months.
But really, he been dissing me for my content, nigga, for about 5 months.
No, you feel like it's a diss, nigga. You
been dissing,
bro. Listen. If you really felt like it was a diss, you would have went platinum back then, bro. You not gonna wait till a nigga say your last name and now you so fucking mad, bro. Like, come on, man. Who the fuck are you talking to, nigga?
Not listen, bro. Right? Even he himself has acknowledged, man, like I don't fuck with it. But though I felt like because Flakko looked out for me, I ain't gonna go all the way because so hence he been and actually missing. But it's always been, all right, cool. If you're talking about this and critiquing in the name of the podcast and content, all right, that cool. So I've been kind of sitting back quiet because, bro, when I want to go off with somebody who I'm cool with, I want to feel 100% justified in my heart, nigga, that I cool. You right for whatever you do. You know, I feel like
but this is my thing, though, cuz. So are you beefing with every nigga that you got internet podcast beef with?
What happened?
Are you like this? My thing, right?
Yeah.
Cause you a nigga that's in the same space with Kel right now, but you can avoid that nigga. My thing is you need to be as clear as a glass window, gang, of what the fuck is you on. Cause if you not, I'm telling you now, fool, and I ain't trying to scare you. I ain't trying to do none of that, bro. You was a grown ass man. Do what the fuck you want. I'm just telling you, whatever you own or whatever you think you finna be on with that man, I just hope you clear as day with whatever it is and you stand on that.
That come with that.
I don't want to hear no, oh no, bro, I was just doing that because he was saying me, or he said something about me 5 months ago, so I said I don't want to hear none of that when if it get down to where niggas get up on you, gang.
I'm 100% justified to say
no, I ain't telling you can't, bro.
And take it where I want to take it. Because
say that.
Because it's been 5 months of me taking it. You feel me? I've been taking it. Now, no. Now I'm justified.
No, this is what I'm saying, right? If you want to say him and do it, I'm saying leave it on you strictly talking about him. If you start bringing other motherfuckers up saying them and fuck that and fuck that, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that'd be smart for you, like.
Big Chuck red ass in here.
Just
why would I just anybody but Mikey?
Bro, I don't feel like arguing niggas, cuz. So if he gonna come up and be on my,
you got another fan in here. What? Oh, what's up with Schemo, cuz? Who that?
What you niggas, man?
Who the D? Oh, ain't that the DT Money nigga? Ain't that the little comedian?
Yeah, that's my nigga. The cuss straight.
Gas cool. Yeah, nah, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Listen.
Yeah, man.
I'm a gangster, bro. I don't really get no fuck, bro. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
you feel me, man? Like, but like, I'm real, my nigga. Like, I'm looking kind of happy he did it, bro. Because now I feel like, you feel me, bro? Like, you feel me? Like, yo, like, but like, I felt like I had to kind of like walk. You feel me? Like, kind of like play the middle, right? With the. But now I kind of feel like, all right, cool. Now I can say all the way, like, fuck the nigga, and do the content that I want to do and do what I want to do with it, right? Because now, like, all right, cool, right? Feeling like, right? Like, nobody can blame me now for doing whatever because, you know, like, the world knows that he started it.
You better. I hope you listen to what KK said.
You feel me?
But bro, you can forgive Adam. When Adam, the reason why all this shit about your brother even came out in the first place. So you gonna say fuck Munchie, but you ain't gonna say fuck Adam?
I don't think you'll understand. I said fuck that relative. You feel me, right?
Why do you care about it, bro?
About no relative. But when you say fuck me and fuck my last name, then we play. You feel me?
Flakko was running around like he.
Yeah, man. You feel me? Right, but like he's at a disadvantage, bro, because he's just too emotional with it, man. You feel me, bro? Like the nigga damn near crying and like in a group chat. You feel me? Like he's just, I don't know, man. Like he is I don't know like how old he is, bro. You feel me? But I feel like cause
all right,
like,
Rockstar, I'm gone, man.
He's like a tad bit older, bro. Right? Like he what? No. Right?
What the nigga say?
I don't know.
I don't know. You know.
Well, there you go.
Who?
Oh, okay. That was that nigga DTE.
He's like a tad bit older, so he just be way too emotional with this shit. You feel me? But you feel me? Like you know, like it's a good thing for me, man. Like I don't gotta like you feel me, like fake protect niggas. You feel me? And shit. You feel me? And shit. It should. You know, like you feel me? That no more, man. You feel me? You know, like now I could just be 100% honest.
You saw like this shit wasn't genuine from the beginning anyway, bro. That's how that shit sound, bro.
So I'm not genuine, but he said me and my last name and my mama and my family.
You really ain't fuck with that man, bro.
Ask Munchie how he got into the No Jumper building, and then come back and ask if it's genuine, okay?
Hey, go.
Yeah. Yo, Breezy. Yo, bro.
Today? You watched the stream?
I'll be real. Yo, I didn't watch the stream, but like Rockstar told me that you had Traveler Ross on.
Yeah, I had Traveler Ross. I was with Adam earlier. We had Adam today on the stream. You know I'm with the fishing coach shit.
Yo, I'll be real. Like I've been hearing about them. I'm not like too tapped in as to like what their lore is, but you feel me? Like they're really big on like in LA, right?
Yeah, we going crazy right now.
Yeah, nah, but facts, but you feel me? Like I know the one nigga.
Salvi.
Flakko.
Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. You know, and share this live. Shout out to all of y'all, right? And let me see. Hold up. All right. So we got. All right. You said you sent it to me. We're gonna run that in a little bit. Got you. Appreciate that. Let me see here. All right, hold up. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. We gotta put this up here too. Let's see this right here. Yeah, we just gonna go over the content then. We going over the whole content today. We gonna run this shit. Smash the like button, hit that subscribe button. We gonna run this content today. This what we on. You dig? This what we on, y'all. Let's see what they talking about here. You know, Adam said this was Munchie B on Flakko promising to expose Draco the Ruler's killer. Okay. Hold up. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Let's see this joint right here.
Flakko, Poetic Flakko, has said that he's basically going to make a video where he reveals Draco's killer.
Pretty much. He said that without saying it. And I talked to him too.
Yeah, and I got hit up last night. I know Munchie got hit up too by some people who are very upset about this, but I guess I'll read this. There's an arrest coming very soon in a famous LA rapper's death. My video's dropping once I get the green light to name the #1 suspect. The only reason the arrest hasn't happened yet is because they're building a conspiracy and don't want another famous rapper to flee. I don't want to interfere. If LAPD drag their feet another month, I'm dropping the content.
Hey, as soon as I seen it, I called him. I talked to him about it. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say too much because this don't got nothing to do with me. But what I will say is, you feel me? Everything that he was saying, somebody's going down.
Damn.
Somebody's going down. For sure. He's getting off the streets. I'm going to tell you this right now. He's talking to police. He know everything that happened. He know what's went on. He know the rumors. He know the facts. He know everything of what happened. And this is just me being an LA native and me having my ear to the streets.
This stuff here it just makes LA look so bad, man. You know, and you know, some people when they call in, they say, man, oh, LA ain't like this, and Wack don't come around, and you got Flakko knowing all the details and saying that if the LAPD don't hurry up, he gonna put it out, right? This shit is wild, man. You know, understanding that the internet podcasting has made it easy for crimes to be solved, and it's a tool that they use to get all of their information, because people that are supposedly gangsters, they want to be on the screen, they want to be promoted, and they get to promoting them crimes. So it's about to go down, and I know it is. Facts. I know it is because of the way Wack and Flakko is talking. The same exact way with the Big U indictment, we knew it was about to go down. When they start talking about the homicides and shit like that, they not talking about homicides just to say homicide when they directing it towards certain individuals. It's about to go down.
It's like he's there. You know what happened. Somebody's going down. I'm gonna just tell y'all. For sure. But I don't think, I told him he shouldn't do it.
I mean, I wouldn't do it either. Like, I feel like this kind of thing, more than anything, is what's going to make it really hard for him to move around in LA. And I know he's like not really in LA anymore, but I mean, what the play he's doing here basically is kind of like the Wack and 600 thing, where like they knew that Big U was getting investigated before everybody else did. So they ran mad content about it, which I guess, all right, fair enough. Like, if you figured out that Big U is being investigated, you could talk about it. But like,
that's just what I just said. And I'm just saying this as I watch it with y'all. That's exactly what I just said. Straight up.
Like, if you're really like predicting that somebody's going to get arrested, I mean, like they're basically going to treat you like you're the one making it happen, even if that's totally not true.
Yeah, you kind of are the one making it happen, though, from this.
Basically, and what from what he told me is the police already know who did it, but they just basically don't want nobody else to they want it to be concrete, so nobody runs away and all this type of stuff. That's what he told me.
I mean, that second sentence though is like,
yeah, that's like,
very interesting considering he's saying another famous rapper. Just that, so he's basically implying that whoever this is a well-known, jointed-up individual. Like, not
you
just
from here, you know what he's talking.
Yeah, but of course,
I could guess, but you know, if LAPD drags their feet another month, I'm
that's
dropping like that's the crazy to me is that he's like saying like, listen, if LAPD is gonna take too long, I'm just gonna do their job for them.
Yeah. What? How you feel about it, Munchie? I talked to you this morning.
I think something wrong with him. No, for real. It's some weird shit going on in his brain.
Can you pull the mic in a little bit,
I think something wrong with that nigga, bro.
With Flakko?
Yeah, something he like not normal. Something ain't right with him.
Well,
he not feeling that. He like, bro, trying to get the BT.
Understand this, right? It's exciting for Wack to talk about homicide investigations. Yeah, somebody is going to be going to jail. And what I see with these, you know, people out this way, it's like niggas is popping it on the internet and they, you know, proud to brag about certain things, but it's consequences to this shit, you know. And I can tell Munchie B feels uncomfortable sitting up here right now. You definitely can tell that. But Wack and Flakko ain't playing by no rules. I wonder when these people up here gonna wake up and understand that.
washed. I'm not feeling this shit.
No, that go for anybody. Like, why you just don't join the academy, bro? I'll tell you, you ain't even got to be college graduate to be a police, bro. That go for Wack 600. Like, who? I've never heard of people go to somebody court date if they not there for themselves or to support.
Okay, but
like these people do is just crazy.
Are you consistent with this? Because when Traplo Ross has been investigating the dude David, who allegedly killed his underage girlfriend and stuffed her into the trunk of the frunk of the Tesla. I mean, A, those are like his biggest videos on his second channel he's like ever done, I think. And then B, I didn't see anybody saying that Traplo Ross was doing something bad by basically like exposing the rumors about what was happening with the investigation of that. So is your
so I'm gonna say this, man. Like Munchie B definitely shouldn't have went back. You know, this shit here, just being honest, looks like it's a spiral for Munchie B. And y'all can let me know what y'all think in the chat, in the comments, but it looked like it's like a spiral for Munchie B, being, you know, at no jumper. See, situations like this, being on these type of podcasts, they can be beneficial for you if you're not in the streets and you change your life around and you want to build something beyond the streets. But if you want to be connected to the streets and doing this, I don't think podcasting is beneficial for you, because people that are doing content, everybody's not supporting what the street business is. That's not what's going on the internet. The internet is not supported by street rules. The internet is supported by people doing whatever they want to do. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. From the cave south. From the cave south. All right. It said it used to be a time law-abiding black folks weren't expected to not call the cops on criminals. Wack, the only one wrong, not Flakko. He's not a criminal. And I understand where you're coming from with that, right? I do understand where you're coming from, because Flakko is telling these bulls literally that he's gonna call the cops. He's telling these bulls that he can't wait to talk to the FBI. But these people that claim to be gang members and affiliated with gangs, they don't understand to not deal with certain individuals by any means necessary. Because these people don't care not to say certain things online, because it's going to incriminate yourself. It's going to incriminate your homies and others. So I understand where you're coming from with that. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button.
Offense that you're taking to Flakko talking about this is it solely because we can probably assume that the people he's talking about are people that you're cool with.
Trap did the video regarding this also, eating and paused it and all kind of stuff. You never seen that?
Yeah, where he broke down the whole footage.
He did the whole, with the judge. He paused it and whatever he thought. But we're talking about somebody that's talking about they ain't trying to interfere with their investigation if they take too long. Like what the hell? That's two different things. They ain't, you know what I'm saying?
And I feel like, you feel me? Recipe to Draco, but I feel like it's different when you're reporting on somebody hurting a little girl and somebody hurting somebody that was in an active beef. I feel like it's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Reporting on kids passing away and weird like that, and
weird ass domestic violence type.
You know,
everybody's like, "Hey, this little girl didn't deserve that." Whereas gangbangers killing each other, everybody's like, "Well,
yeah, nobody deserved to die," but it's like they know what they signed up for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think it's slightly different, but this is still, it's pretty crazy, Flakko. I talked to you and I was like, hey.
At the same time, this happened in public. I was at this concert. There was hella people backstage. There was all of us in the crowd waiting for, I think, Dom Kennedy to come out after Kamaya, and then this happened back. So there's a bunch of eyewitnesses that could be taking this approach. Flakko doing it from another state seems like he's inserting himself in the problem.
And it seems
Definitely
like
inserting himself.
Seems like he waited because this happened.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
4 years ago. And Flakko is not, he just didn't wake up privy to this information yesterday.
And
he didn't know this. He wanted to wait until
you're a part of
No
No Jumper. We have people that work here that are closely related to this situation, blood related to the situation. You could have took this to them, but you're using it for content. So that kind of seemed disingenuous to me as well. Like,
well, but I don't think it's just genuine because he makes it perfectly clear that he's all about the content. And that, like, he wants to get his views.
But don't make it seem like you're out for justice, and if LAPD doesn't do something, you will. When you could have been told the people family what's up.
I wonder this though. I agree with you, Cam, but that's not what I'm reading from this. You feel me? With the LAPD interfering, I'm dropping. I think he's saying exactly what the he mean. I don't care that anybody passed away. Nigga, I'm finna get this green $sign on my YouTube, and I'm finna go crazy.
Well, Flakko's whole ethos is kind of like, we should get all these killers and murderers off the streets.
Yeah, so while simultaneously being on FaceTime with them and saying that he loves them.
And calling them prime ministers.
Yes.
I'm wondering this though. So if he were to drop it before the investigation gets wrapped up and people are arrested, is that like less police-ish? Because if Trapler Ross already did this, right? He already made a video doing an extensive breakdown of what he believes happened, right? So we could say that cops could have watched that and said, oh, there are clues here. Let's follow up on the things that he's stating, right? So like if Trap has already done this and Flakko is seemingly gonna do a similar thing but with more ironclad evidence based off of like investigative paperwork, what's the difference? Isn't it just all police
what y'all
stuff or
missing
what?
is take the situation out of it. Anytime somebody pass away, that's what people do. Kanika Jenkins, remember what you walked into the freezer? Everybody's trying to solve that. Anytime this happened, this is what they do. But when somebody say, if they take too long, or I'm not trying to interfere with their investigation, like I'm waiting on the green light. Like I don't know what kind of like you sound like.
Okay, so remember when Wack said when?
So what I want, Munchie B to understand, right? The internet is not living by no rules. The internet is not a gang compound. Yes, gang members on the internet doing content and incriminating themselves, but it's not a damn gang compound where everybody on the internet is living by the code. People on the internet don't care. They don't care if anybody gets locked up for the situation. If they can do content and get paid from whatever they talking about, that's what they gonna do. This is what, the people gotta understand. Gang life is not respected on the internet. Nobody cares. If you wanna be a gang member, you be a gang member, okay. But it's not for the internet because nobody cares that you in a gang. Nobody. Niggas is going to talk about whatever. Straight up. And they don't care. They looking for content. People is doing this internet thing for money. They on here for money. They not on here to be friends. They not on here to make people feel better and comfort whatever crimes is happening. Niggas is on here looking at something to talk about. What story can I talk about? And that's what people have to understand. If you think that, somebody shouldn't say this, somebody shouldn't say that, you definitely behind the 8 ball. They gonna say everything on here. It's so many different personalities on here, right? You can't even get all the gang members to have the same mentality of no snitching. How you think you gonna get people on the internet that are far away from the situation to have that mentality. It don't work like that, you know. And within the black community, this is why so much crime is in the black community, because the mind frame is if everybody black is a gangster. They gotta live like a gangster. They gotta, you know, not tell. They gotta not do this because they black. The mind frame is why so much crime in the black community. Straight up. But there's people that don't care about that mentality or that mind frame. This is why they living the way they living, because they don't care. Man, I'm not living like this because you niggas living like that. So when people start to understand that and you come to the damn internet, nobody's living by no rules that you living by. This is why Wack is on here doing what he's doing, because he's not living by the rules, but he's manipulating the gang members as if he's living by the rules. And they fall for it. They see him do it to somebody else, they ignore it until it's done to them.
He was putting out the stuff on Big U that was the warning sign. That was like the flare in the air, like, yo, it's time to get little. Like, if you don't know, they coming. If he drops it now, is that like more respectable because he's kind of warning
it ain't
people?
Respectable at all, bro. What he doing, what Wack doing is not respectable, bro. It's from a street person. Like, you don't get on the, hey, run from the police on the internet. You gotta watch YouTube.
I think it's a little different.
Go tell the Crips. Ain't Big U from 60?
I think it's different if you watch the Trap Lord Ross shit. I watched the whole, I think it was maybe like 3 hours. I sat down and watched it. And he did tell a lot of information, but he more so was on a area of people or a group of people or a gang. He said, I'm going to drop the name of the number one suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Trap Lord Ross didn't do that. He just said, you know, Inglewood, Pyru affiliates. You know what I'm saying? He didn't pull up nigga a mugshot and was like him. Flakko finna say, I know this first name, last name. I know he said he already won it for another author. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Post a mugshot.
Yeah, he said he already won it for something else, and he know.
But I mean, like also like if you're tapped into the LA hood Instagram community, a lot of people were making wrong assumptions based on the timing of it. You know what I'm saying? They're making really wrong assumptions, which are
wrong as in what though?
Like they're talking about people. Okay. So there's I don't know if it was Twitter Spaces or Clubhouse he was on the other day, Munchie, when he was talking to all those people.
Oh, you see, he got you in this.
That's what I'm saying. Like that.
Hey,
like,
me saying the bottle shit, that ain't nothing.
I know it's not.
People think so because
that's my
Wack won't
point.
be just so bad. Hey, they'll be on my Instagram looking for me with a bottle or something.
Right.
Shit, they can come grab your ass and question you about it for sure.
But just people's names being like thrown in when they have nothing to do with it, and it's just like that. Especially like Tim said earlier, when it's someone that is a no jumper, you know, personality. That's
How does Ralphie feel about this?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you posting this on your page.
But what they saying, Tim,
that's the most messed up part. I agree.
It's on his heart to be some type. First of all, he don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
That's obvious though.
He's not trying to save lives. He don't care about none of this shit. He just a content nigga, bro. Like that's what he is. He ain't genuine about nothing. He don't give a fuck.
Well, it makes it difficult then, like, you know, like, because at the end of the day, saying something like this, holding police evidence over people's heads, like as some kind of potential looming threat, that's beyond, like, I don't even know.
Flakko isn't the threat. The police are the threat to the people at large. This is such a high profile case. Like, let's be real, guys. Like, I think it's disrespectful, obviously, to Ralphie and the family, of course. But what he's alleging here is a conspiracy for murder. This is so high profile that, like, you guys are acting like Flakko is the person that's gonna imprison these people.
Man, what the fuck?
The police
bro,
are the people on them.
He promoting it like an album. What are you talking about?
Bro, listen, didn't the same happen to Dirk though? Weren't people saying for a year that Dirk was gonna go down, that they knew that the feds were coming to get him?
He went on Gillian Wallow. They said, where you see yourself in so many years? He said, indicted in the feds. He said it.
And you
what are you talking about?
Know, though, bro, how many times it's been evident in history in the last 10 years to where police will know about something and they won't jump on it until you get some sort of outrage or the internet. And then they're like, all right, now we got to close this because the public is starting to, and that's what this will do.
Has the outrage not been there though? I've seen multiple videos of Draco's
Flakko,
mom
same
advocating
shit with,
for justice.
10
right?
Jay got a video.
Like I just don't understand.
10 Jay got a video with YG in the thumbnail about Draco's death like 2 days after he got killed.
No, look. They take your interview, right? He like, we don't beef. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we'll get you. And they put the title on there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, they put a title on anything but no, that is not what Trap Laross do is not the same. And Trap don't got a special interest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Flakko goes into a little more depth.
No. It's a battery in Flakko back. He got some type of what's the word? Not incentive, but it's a battery in his back. You know
Okay, the difference between Flakko and Traplo Ross is that Traplo Ross will put out a video that uses a bunch of street rumors, a bunch of Reddit rumors to say, oh, this guy killed so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. Or he'll just speculate in general. But what Flakko is doing is Flakko saying there is an investigation going on and these people are about to be arrested for it, which is a little different. And honestly seems a little bit less bad, right? Because
what's less bad?
That he's saying like these people are about to get arrested for this thing. Whereas when Traplo Ross says, oh, there's mad people in the Reddit who think that this person killed this person, that to me is like more likely to get somebody caught up or investigated. Whereas if Flakko says, hey, there's an investigation happening and these people are going to get picked up, I mean, it is a little weird that he's saying like, I might just reveal it before the police bring it out.
Yes. What's horrible is him saying that he's waiting on the green light and he don't want to interfere with the investigate. Like, what you acting like you work at the station or something versus Trap.
See, Flakko is letting people know, right, of his connections. Wack, them people. He's letting you know he's waiting for the green light. He's waiting for Wack to tell him, go ahead, put it out, Flakko. Let everybody know. So if Flakko put it out, it don't look like it came from Wack, but all of us know who he got it from. So he waiting on a green light from Wack. He telling everybody, man, as soon as I get the green light, I'm gonna put this shit out. Soon as Wack tell him go, he gonna go. This how he know all the information. Come on, man. See, hey, listen, man, you gotta wake up, man.
Ross, he doing what all these other YouTubers do. They copy and paste them. There's no jumper interview, that interview, this interview, and whatever. You know what I'm saying? That shit, and everybody know that's kind of like harmless. This nigga, I don't know what he woke up on.
But that's why I asked you, Munchie, like, do you think that if he just put it out, it would just be like less of a hit type of thing? Like, instead of I'm not trying to interfere with the police investigation, he just puts it out. He's just trying to go viral. Whatever his instance means is, would that be like less bad, like less police activity type?
That's potentially helping the police more. Like 100, it's like the
That's
opposite.
you convicting a person in public, basically.
Yeah.
We all
You gotta look at it like this too, right? Say this suspect, he doesn't know that the police is looking for him yet, or
No way.
he might know that, or he might not know that he the prime suspect. You know what I'm saying? Drop this, and the police could be watching your movements, your flight patterns, what you buy in, all that type of stuff. And this video drops. What if said dude get them moving around and try to run? You know what I'm saying? And that the police are already watching him. So I'm saying that'll make him look even more guilty. We're already watching you.
Niggas like him and Wack, that's a lot of reason why people don't want to come up here and interview, bro. These weird type vibes, bro. Like who?
Flakko's nearly never here.
They don't
association with the brand, though, for sure.
Look. That's I have to tell them, bro. Stop sending me this link. They reporting what he that's out there. He talking about what he about to drop like an album. Like that's not no jumper work. That's Flakko work. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of, but what that's on him, man.
I mean, my main thing is like
that nigga. That's good for that. I get if it make him happy, I guess.
I had somebody hit me up saying basically like, hey, if Flakko's dropping this kind of content, it's gonna get treated like No Jumper's the ones dropping that content.
Definitely.
Which
he's right.
On one hand, I think Flakko's totally within his right to expose whatever the fuck he wants to say about an ongoing investigation. Because I mean, it's not any different than what happens in the real media world, where the New York Times, if they find out that there's an investigation going on into a alleged crime that Donald Trump committed, they are going to publish an article where the title is, "There's an investigation going on into Donald Trump for X, Y, and Z." And that's not considered even slightly out of the ordinary for them to sort of preemptively say, hey, we've...
Bottom line, stop acting like being on No Jumper is the streets. This ain't the streets, man. This is a podcast where they cover information that goes on in the streets, and they go into detail about crimes or whatever, and they not sugarcoating it. You got Wack up here. Come on now. Wack done told everybody that the feds watch No Jumper. The feds then came to Adam. The feds then went to Wack. Understanding that this is the hub for the feds to get information. Adam's doing content. He don't care about what happens. He don't care if somebody get locked up. He doing the content. The feds is using the platform to get information because people are going to have these conversations. They're going to continue to have the conversations.
Found out about an investigation that is taking place. I personally don't want that stuff being revealed on my platform, and at this time it's kind of useful. I think that feels like not here or not consistently on the channel. I think unless he drops some kind of crazy bomb, we won't be covering it any further.
Well, the thing is, like, the police and the media have had a very tenuous relationship for a long time, and anytime there is investigations, there'll be communication, be like, hey, don't reveal this. So they'll do media blackouts and things like that. It's very commonly done.
You got to know when this dropped, though, they're going to be like, yeah, Flakko and Adam 22, some snitchers. They're going to throw your name in automatically.
No, they're not.
I'm telling you, already hit me this morning about it, and I just work here. I'm not the owner.
Nobody's going to say Adam 22 snitched on it when I didn't have anything to do with creating the content.
You think they're going to group
You want that to be true, but that's not actually reality.
If is calling the workers, this isn't my company.
Yeah, they're calling the workers because they want them to lean on Flakko for it to not come out. But if No Jumper's not the one,
that's not what they
forward,
said. I can show you the message. It was more so, damn, that's what's going on up there, bro. And I'm like, he's in Texas.
Yeah,
but they don't know that. Nobody know that in Texas.
I mean, if your argument is that there is some retard out there that would try to make that argument, then I feel you. But I object to the notion that that's going to be the prevailing narrative, was that I had a role in it just because Flakko, somebody who used to be on this podcast consistently.
Adam, it's No Jumper host, Poetic Flakko. That's enough.
So it seemed like
that part. That's enough. That's enough. Not saying you had any part or any, just the fact that this post, No Jumper host, Poetic Flakko, that automatically come down on all of us, including you.
So you're saying you think I should formally excommunicate Flakko from being known as a No Jumper host?
Not excommunicate. No, I don't think so.
If he been gone since last year and he came up to say, I'm way worse, and to be a co-defendant with Jalise that one time, when have you been back?
Wait, what?
When have you been back other than that Tuesday show?
Flakko?
That's the only time. Or
yeah, he pulled up that one time, and that was it, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So, is he a host still?
I would say the door is open for him to be on the podcast. However, is he consistently on the channel? Obviously not.
Regardless, he's still a
you got to be a real No Jumper fan to know that.
Do you want to distance yourself from him if that narrative is going to be prevailing, that Flakko is doing murder investigation?
What more do I need to do to distance myself aside from the fact that he doesn't live in this state and he's not consistently been on the channel for a year?
You got to say
I think you're thinking about it too much in our day-to-day life and not the prevailing feelings on the internet that Flakko
your average
is a part
person
of.
doesn't even know that he don't be here no more. Your average person don't know that he live in Texas. You got to
he's been gone for a year, so I feel like it's a pretty safe bet that anybody who really wants to know or is paying attention at all probably knows that he's not consistently on the channel at this time.
Although he is one of the most prominent No Jumper affiliates, so people still kind of
associate him with the brand.
Niggas still associate AD Uncle with this. Come on,
yeah,
man.
For real.
Stop. What are we doing, man?
But if somebody tried to tell me, hey, OG Suicide is up No Jumper's image, I'm gonna be like, okay, that is officially too burnt out of a take for me to engage with.
You see what I'm saying? Like, nah, but it's because Flakko has been here a long time. He's been one of the most prominent hosts, and even just like the post, No Jumper host. That nigga's still a host here, regardless if he be here or not. People are still gonna see him as that, and spreads faster than facts, right? If Flakko say some dumb shit on Instagram right now, that's gonna spread way faster than us talking about he lives in Texas every Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't know that.
Okay, we're not necessarily associated with Flakko, right? Because he's not here, hasn't been here. But this is posted on the No Jumper platform.
No, and Sus said it. It says No Jumper host. Poetic. Literally, like that is in the post on our page.
On all of us.
But I think he still got the password to post. So did he post this?
Nah, he didn't. My man sitting right here did.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that's Nathan.
That is
We're
true.
doing it to ourselves, my nigga. That's all I'm saying is don't think that is gonna drop this and everybody in this room is not gonna hear something about it.
This is a major edit if this is getting edited.
I mean,
there you go, Nathan.
Yo, he's
Stand up for
editing
yourself,
it.
Nathan.
I've never even edited on the browser
good look.
before. Show it on the screen, but yeah, I mean, sure, all right. Oh wow, look at this.
That's crazy.
There you go.
Look, I didn't want to say that to get like, yeah,
Yo,
Flakko.
Nathan just fired him.
That's what
I'm saying. You lied to me.
I'm just saying, man.
Hit the refresh.
Yeah, you got to refresh it.
That's crazy. Damn.
Okay, now he fired him. Now he fired him. Damn, fired by a Mexican. You know he ain't gonna like that. Wow.
yeah, that's messy, man. So understanding that, don't think that the internet is the streets, man. Straight up. Don't think that the internet is the streets, man. Yeah, if you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay. Let me see here. Sheesh. We all see what it is here. Everybody sees what it is. Let me see here. All right, okay, let's see here. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's see what Flakko was saying here as well. Y'all know how we do. We going in. Let me see. Let's see. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. All right. Let's listen to Flakko respond to Wack calling him out.
Everything up there. Whatever you say, kids gonna believe that.
So you know, aside from that,
they gonna hit 600 and all that. 600 left him with Dubai. He in Dubai.
yeah, I know. I just hit cuz.
Yeah, bro in Dubai. He in Dubai. I was with him last night. I got him his pictures with Floyd. How about that?
Oh no, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, like so. He in Dubai. So he in.
Just saying he threw the fight on purpose or what?
I don't know what did. I know I didn't like it. I told him I didn't like it. I don't know what did. I told him. I always tell him, not discipline. Your ass out of shape. You doing? That's what I always tell him.
Oh yeah.
Ask. Hey, listen, bro. I know y'all be thinking I'm just some old social media. Ask 600 who got him out of that contract with Don King. Ask him who pressed Don on that line. I'm who the fuck I am, bro. Call your homie
and say, yo, did Wack have anything he gonna say Wack to one press Don to release me? He didn't have to.
God damn, Don King back from Mexico?
No, he was tying to Don King. Don wasn't gonna let him go. He fucked up Act for $100,000 he had out here in the UK, and bro called me. I'm not gonna get Don to release you. He owe me a favor anyway. He released me. Like, I don't know what you think, bro. I be on Clubhouse playing, but bro, I'm not no what y'all think. I'm not out here moving around like I got.
Right, ain't nobody thinking that.
Yeah, and you gotta remember, I'm not like the rest of these come from something. So my first line of defense gonna always be me. Whatever with me, just with me. But it's weird. Why the fuck would anybody disrespect bro's birthday party?
Yeah. I didn't understand that either. But I mean,
we upstairs on the fourth floor.
They said somebody was in there that they knew, and they had
called the homie that is security for Compton Crib. Y'all know who he is. Call him.
Matter of fact, hey, bro, hey, can get the homie up in here.
It's weird.
You know what I'm saying? Because we got, you know.
But see, Flakko gonna keep playing. I'm gonna show him.
Hold on. What you talking about with Flakko though? That's another thing. Man.
Nah, because the million I heard. Listen,
it wasn't hey, yo, what? How did I come into that, bro? Like, listen, man, like, so for context, man, for y'all who don't know, bro, so we in a room just talking about some other shit, bro, right? Like, we in a room just talking, bro, you feel me, man? And, like, I get a random text, and I'm not sure if everybody else got it. I'm sure like, some people got it too, right? So, like, if we get a random text, and I'm like, bro, like, why did I just get this text about, like somebody is telling me that Wack had an altercation in London, you feel me? Like, is this true? You feel me? So, like, again, I'm not even thinking, like, I just got a random text, so I'm saying, like, yo, is this true? Like, is this a thing? So then people in the chat was saying, yo, let me, like, contact some people. And then the person who texted, and everybody that, and they came on Clubhouse, and they said, I sent that, and this is why I sent it. I got word of it. You feel me? So, like, I wasn't even thinking. You feel me, bro? Like, I just seen, like, a text. I read the text out loud because that text was wild. You feel me? I ain't even posted it on IG, and I said, bro, I don't even think this is true. You feel me? Like, is this news right now?
I heard that he be crying on my phone. He be crying, but he over there in the death trap in the valley. All right? Like, y'all niggas talk that LA shit. He's in the valley, 4 miles from my projects on the back street, cross street from motherfucking Burbank Airport.
God damn.
He need to sit down, bro.
So what you saying? What you saying, bro? You like,
God damn. God damn. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo, I'm finna be a pack out here, bro. God damn.
Keep running his mouth, he gonna be content.
No, he not running his mouth about nothing.
Nigga, I just heard him running his mouth.
Big Flakko.
He's running information.
There would be no way in my life would somebody talk this way about me and we get cool. Nah. Ain't no way you would be talking, this tough, big gangster talk and, saying where I live. Wack knows the people to do this with. Straight up. He knows the people to do this stuff with. Individuals that are weak, and he targets those individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Yeah, now Flakko runs every narrative for him. His best friend. Yeah. Crazy.
I just heard, you can't tell me what I just heard.
Nah, right? So, like, and what happened was, like, and like, this is why, like, I don't even, like, be in on Clubhouse, right? So, like, there's these trolls, right, who
who like will go like room to room. You feel me, bro? Like they all exist, right? And they'll clip like 10 seconds of content and then send it, right? You feel me? Like they wouldn't send it. Like for example, like it was like I'll say a 30 to 45 minute conversation about that, right? You feel me? And they wouldn't like clip me saying, bro, I don't think this is true, you feel me? Or like, and they wouldn't like clip the person themselves coming into the room and speaking about it, you feel me? Like they'll clip, you know, me saying, bro, like, I just got this text, like, what's going on? Or they so diabolical, bro, you feel me, man? Like they would just like cut out the part where I says I got a text and then just play, yo, like Wack was, you feel me? Like they just, you know, bro, they just be on some shit, bro.
This is me. Anything you do on this app with my name, they record and bringing that shit back whether I want to hear it or not, bro.
Bro, he never dissed you, bro. He trying to stay out.
But it's all right. I was showed it a long way from home. He need this. I don't know what he did.
Yo, God damn.
Nah, bro, he needed, bro, listen. Hey, listen, it's about 4 people in that. It's about 4 people in that building. You know this, bro. It's about 4 people in that building, bro, who been loyal to Wack for a long time before No Jump. It ain't nothing, bro. If he want to be, that ain't nothing, bro. I had him fucked up. That just ain't no problem.
God damn.
We all know. You all from down there, and like, bro. And dude is from North Dakota. He keeps running his mouth, and it ain't nothing behind it. So,
bro, he ain't never ran his mouth about you, bro.
He just did. He just did. Here go the problem. When he got a problem with academics and all these people, he want to call Wack. And could he holler at and could I do this? But if he hears something about me, he want to run the clubhouse, right? Let's call a spade a spade.
Nah, like what happened was, like, I was already on Clubhouse, right? So like, I was already on Clubhouse for about an hour and a half, 2 hours about some other issue. You feel me? And that text came, like, I'm talking about like mid-conversation, and I was just confused, like, bro, like what, bro, is this shit even true? You feel me? So I said it thinking like this was some news that was already out there. You feel me? Like I'm not even thinking like I'm the first or we the first to even like break this. You feel me, bro? Like I'm just thinking like this is like, you know, like some shit that everybody, you know, and already know. You feel me, bro? Like, and yo, I even said, yo, I don't think this is true. Yo, I said, bro, I think this is cap. Yo, like I can't see this happening at no Floyd's birthday party. I said I think it's cap, right? But like what the trolls did was they clipped it for like 30 seconds, like chopped off the beginning, chopped off the end, took it out of context, and then sent it over. You feel me, man? Like, bro, that's what they do.
He didn't call Wack. He ain't called me. He ain't texted.
Disabled his account since you called it.
And that's cool though. And that's cool, right? What I'm saying is, don't call me, yo, Wack, do you think you can, this one is about you, and you hear something about me, and the first thing you do is want to run the clubhouse with some fraudulent shit. So what I'm saying is, let me show you how it's really done. Hey, this what happened, and here it goes. Look, say what you want. That's in the valley, bro. I don't even got to get on the freeway from the set to get over there, bro. Yo, right there.
Yo, damn.
I'm saying, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Niggas
What
you
you
gonna
do?
It's crazy.
It's tripping, bro.
Okay, then, wait. You hear me, nigga? On some game bang shit? Wait. Hey, you cousin me and telling me what I can't do on my room? Because, nigga, all that's gonna do is getting fucked up.
You putting a square in the middle of
I'm telling you right now, nigga, I dare you to tell me some shit about that. I dare you. That's what you telling me, homie?
Bruh. Yo, bro, this is my first time. Bro, this shit is wild. this is.
So I just want you to tell me, you saying or else with this nigga?
Bro, why is you putting on square, nigga?
Bro, is that what you saying, bro? Oh, Paru, nigga, is that what you saying? That nigga's in the valley, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Hey, you in my motherfucking territory now. Are you telling me, Chris, if somebody do something, it's a problem?
But we can holler, bro. On Chris.
No, I'm just.
Yo, and somebody says, but what?
I didn't know you was from North Dakota, nigga.
Listen. No, it ain't even about that, bro.
Hey, but nigga out of line, he out of line, nigga. I just want to know.
Valley said they don't know no Wack.
I just want to know, are you telling me or else?
A nigga that praises you, a nigga that's on your.
Hey, bro, all I want to know is you telling me or else on Flakko.
But that's why Cuz shouldn't even be dealing with you.
All I want to know is you telling me or else on Flakko.
Bro, listen,
nigga.
Flakko don't want no fucking smoke.
Nah, I just want to know, nigga, because you said something about niggas tripping behind a North Dakota nigga running his mouth. You need to tell him is a Flakko. You need to stay out of that kind of shit if you ain't got it in his
I already told him, bro, and he already
nigga,
announced
fuck you talking about, nigga. Hey, look, let me tell you something. Don't no Crip give a fuck about a nigga saying if all bloods what you do, and I damn sure don't give a fuck about what you talking about, nigga. Because the truth of the matter is,
yo, I know what's crazy though. Like even watching this, like half this ish I don't even understand. Like just the vocab, bro. But half this ish I don't even like understand. Like in terms of like the vocab, the slang, the lingo. You feel me? Like I'm just
we enemies every day anyway, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
He got that 1,000.
But since you told me what I bet not do, since you just told me what I bet not do, then I'm gonna do what I do.
You gonna do what you gonna do?
Okay, that's easy. Little homies over there thirsty. Like, hey, my homies thirsty like everybody else.
Bro, what?
They don't.
Flakko soft as drugstore cotton, man. Straight up. You know, and now he be on there popping it, but he's soft as drugstore cotton. Wack had Flakko terrified. This is why he do whatever Wack say.
You know,
on some street shit, what brownie points?
Nah, bro, you took it there street shit. Talk about cuz niggas tripping like I was supposed to give a fuck about any of that.
Flakko though. What point you get off Flakko?
Man, hey, bro, Flakko the one brought it to the room.
Bro, Flakko ain't tripping off.
I got the replay. What you mean?
What about the nigga? But what about
replay
the nigga?
What?
Hold on, Rock. What about the nigga?
Hey, bro, check this out. What you ain't understanding is that same nigga, when he got a problem, he called my phone about his problem. I don't think you getting it, bro. So now, when you hear something about Wack, hold on, you hear something about Wack, you don't call Wack. You run the clubhouse. Because he think he got content. So what I'm saying is, they got to show him what content is, what that is.
Hey, yo.
That's it.
Hey, yo. I gotta listen. Like, okay, that's the thing, though, right? Like, it's because I don't be on Clubhouse like that, right? Like, my entire like operation and mindset ain't even like on no Clubhouse shit, right? Like when I hear like run content, like I'm not even like in that mindset of quote unquote like running content. You feel me, bro? Like that's not my orbiter. You feel me? Like the Clubhouse ish is not my orbiter. You feel me? Man? Like I don't know the rules and regulate, bro. I don't know the rules and regulations, the like stipulations, the fact, bro. I don't know nothing about no Clubhouse, bro. Like, bro. I seen a text. I brought it up. Like, bro, is this true? Like, I don't know nothing about running content, you know, and doing the whole Clubhouse shit, bro. You feel me? Like, that's not what I'm on.
12 hours flight tomorrow, my nigga. I called the homies over there, you know, and shit in the building. That's it. Paru at the door for security. The Compton Crip that love me like an uncle. It's a Hoover that respect me because we didn't did too much business. It's a female in there that I gave a job before Adam 22. Like, bro, that little nigga better stop.
Okay, Flakko said they spreading lies, bro. Talking about one of his niggas told him that I said he got touched. That's not true. Bro, he came in there and said somebody hit him and said that Wack might have got into a situation.
Bro. He calls me about his problems and Wack, can you make a call for me and all this? I wonder what damn Flakko, when you gonna call Wack about Wack?
T-Rock, you said Flakko said you didn't say that?
No, Flakko was in our room. Flakko got a text saying that, hey man, Wack might have gotten into a situation with somebody else. He didn't know if it was true or not. He just said, "Look, I just got a text, breaking news. I don't know if it's true or not." You feel me? That's it. That's all.
Right. No, he did say that.
That's true. That's all, nigga. It wasn't all that extra shit, cuz
I'll tell you what, homie.
Trying to stay out of your way.
This what we gonna do. Hey, listen, maybe you ain't getting it. When Flakko got a problem about Flakko, he want to call Wack on the phone.
I hear that. I do. I understand that, homie. But what I'm saying is, we trying to fix this little misunderstanding.
We ain't gonna fix nothing, bro. I'm gonna make it out there. Don't tell me about niggas gonna trip. Like I'm supposed to give a fuck about that.
Bro,
y'all ain't gonna give a.
Nah, yo. So look, so like somebody says Flakko, we call it Wack. So like what happened was this, right? So I think so Wack was on Clubhouse and somebody like told Wack, yo, Wack, like Ack is tripping and on Flakko, you feel me? So Wack gave me a call. I think I missed the call because I was like somewhere, right? So then I called Wack back and explained, yo, like what's going on? Like, you know, like bro, like, you know, and Ack is tripping and you know, and like over this like interview, you feel me? Et cetera, you feel me? If you can get us on a line and fix it, you feel me? You'll definitely do it, you feel me? Right? So then Wack, like a man of his word, you feel me? And he called up Ack, you feel me? And he fixed it, you feel me? So I think that's what Wack is talking about.
Fuck, like I ain't gonna give a fuck. North Dakota nigga, that's a North Dakota nigga. Let me ask you something. You mean to tell me you gonna put you and yours on the line for a North Dakota nigga?
It ain't about me and mine. I mean, I fuck with the nigga generally. I mean, I fuck with the nigga. I don't fuck all that gangbanging shit, nigga. On crib, bro, I'm a man, homie.
But on Paru, I'm a man. You talk about no gangbanging shit, but you steadily on crippin' though. We gonna talk as men. Let's get that and just have a man-to-man conversation.
Okay, let's do it.
Every time you crip me, I'ma Paru you, bro. Okay. And that's gangbang shit.
All right, nigga. I'm with all that.
The dumb way.
That shit don't scare me, nigga. On the set.
Yo,
I tell you what, and this is what we gonna do. We gonna see how far you go. Don't worry about it, my nigga.
Let's gang bang.
Hope you got enough money.
Yo, for y'all who don't know, like who's doing that line, bro, like that's Yael. Like, yo, Yael got the best like impressions, bro.
Ciao. That nigga's in the valley, bro.
Here we go.
God,
no, I'm gonna show you.
I'm gonna keep it real though, right? Ain't nobody on the East Coast scared of nobody talking like this, bro. Ain't nobody on the East Coast, man. You don't go here somewhere with that, man, that old goofy stuff you talking about. My neighborhood, I'm from the valley. Man, somebody had your taco meat on the curb, bro. Like straight facts. Like straight up. Doing this shit that this boy doing, man, that shit crazy.
I'm gonna show you bang. It ain't number 1500. It ain't nothing.
It ain't number 1500.
That's it. God, that's all I'm worth. Hey, yo, bro. That's all I'm.
Told Flakko he only worth 1,500. His famous line, he been saying this for years. Everybody worth 1,500. Straight fufafi, man.
That's all I'm worth. Yo, I'm a bum. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like 1,500 on me, I'm a bum ass nigga, man. That's crazy.
We can bang. It ain't number 1,500. It ain't nothing. Don't trip.
It ain't number 1,500.
God damn, man. 15? Yeah, I'm a bum ass nigga, man. Bro, I'm thinking, damn, bro, like at least like 50, right? Like, bro, damn. Yo, listen up, man. A nigga gonna kill me for a McDonald's check, bro. Nah, bro. I'm really a bum ass nigga, man. Bro, I'm really nobody, bro. Cause I be thinking, listen, like from my head, like you don't think like 50 racks, right? 50 racks from my head, right? At least, right? 50 racks, right? But 1,500 is a McDonald's check, bro. Like, I'm really a bum, bro. If a nigga killed me over $1,500, bro, I'm really a bum ass nigga, man.
How far you go? Don't worry about it. Let's gang bang, Arizona. Hope you got enough money to come on up and ranch out. That nigga's in the valley, bro.
Here we go.
No, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
We
show
could
you.
gang bang.
It ain't nothing 1,500. It ain't nothing.
Damn, man. Damn, man.
Crazy.
Yo, bro, I'm really a yo, I'm really a I'm really not shit, bro. I'm really not shit, bro. 1,500. Damn, I'm really not shit, bro. Like, that's crazy, man. Bro, I would think at least a 50 piece, right? Like,
Number 1,500.
That's it.
Well, fuck it, we gonna give 30. This nigga.
That's all that is. That's Flakko.
Bro, you cold, bro.
That's 3 little niggas, bro. 5. They gonna go over there and you know.
Alright.
Flakko said he been working out and shit. He been in the gym. He all right.
Man, that's cool. I'm glad y'all laughing because I'm gonna really laugh.
Yeah, 1,500 divided by damn, that's the bro. My niggas coming for 500. That's crazy, man.
Rockstar, you over there talking. You know how this shit go, Rock. One thing you know is you know how this go.
Yeah,
Dude ain't ready for that.
Yeah, but we don't publicize this shit either, though.
It don't even matter, bro. I let a nigga know. I don't give a fuck. It's what it is.
Police.
It's cool. Flakko gonna tell.
Yo, shout out to
listen, he can't tell him what he don't know. Homie. He can't tell him what he don't know.
I'm sending him the recording right now.
It's cool, but it don't matter.
It's how you know Wack been them people for a while, man. Straight up. Man, don't nobody talk like this. Don't nobody talk like this on no damn internet. It's how you know the boy is them people, man.
Bro, I be in the air. It don't matter. He run his mouth a whole lot. Remember, I'm from Pacoima. They ain't even got to look like me, homie. Don't get it fucked up, homie.
He says it's hella chunky niggas with a ball.
Bro, look like me, homie. They ain't even got to speak my language. But I know this, though, Rockstar. I want to see what you're going to do about it since you saying, you know, you ready to go all the way. We just gonna see what you gonna do about it.
Bro, my homie ain't doing nothing, bro. If you got a young nigga that want to see Flakko on some head up shit, that's between them niggas.
Yeah, but y'all ain't about to go there. Jump that nigga on Crip. Y'all not about to do low cuz. Y'all ain't about to do nothing. But y'all ain't about to do no do-low shit on cuz on Crip. Y'all ain't doing none of that. Like, that's when I come to play. Like, I want to play ball with you, bro. Like, I ain't gonna try to, you feel me? If you want to do a setup shit, okay, let your little nigga get off on cuz. Y'all swap up.
He exited the room. 500 between 3 people to catch up. So it's 500.
Ass up.
Yeah.
Smash the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button, man. Wack be straight manipulating these people, man. He just be manipulating them. Yeah. Fake gang member, fake gangster. That man is them people. All that other shit is foo-fafi, man. Fake everything. Straight foo-fafi, man. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. This shit is wild.
Still playing.
Yo, you on the stage right now?
I'm right here, bro. So why is my shit your PTR, bro? Like, you ain't had it.
No, like, nah, right? So they asked me that I have you blocked. So like I like screenshot it to show that I didn't have you blocked.
Yo, man, you motherfuckers took money from me and confiscated the truck from me.
Hey, move that goofy ass. Let him and Wack talk, bro. Chill out.
But Wack, I'm telling you, right? So like they just said that I had you blocked, so I screenshotted it to show I didn't have you blocked, and that's why it's PTR.
I just got off the phone with AD.
Yeah.
You tell me it's been 2-3 situations behind your mouth that they didn't have to interfere. I'm telling you right now, we just told AD no more interfering.
Because see, if something happened to AD, they gonna blame somebody. So, have you not learned? I just told you a month ago. You gonna play with the wrong people. Then he say, Wack. You remember you told a nigga your project's 4 miles from the building? Yeah. He said all the Mexicans came from your area. They from the valley. Yeah. So do you still think, Flakko, or where the fuck your name, that this shit is a game? Like you really, like you do understand.
AD told you that. All right, but then right, but like peep this though, right? But then on but the Tuesday show, and everybody said, yo, like the situation like wasn't on me. Like that wasn't like, you know, like
they came up there to holler at you, bro.
Right. Cause they thought that, you feel me, like that post was on me and that post was not on me, right? Right? Like that wasn't like something that I like woke up and said that I'm a post.
Who did the post?
Huh?
Who did the post?
It was a I'm no jumper thing, Wack, you feel me?
Like,
it wasn't me.
Who posted it?
So you blamed it on the...
Are you saying Adam posted it?
No, right? So like, here, right? So like, here's how
that nigga finna lie.
Shit happened, right? Bro, listen, bro, I naturally stutter, bro. So like, you feel me? So like, you gotta, be patient and shit, right? But, right? Here's what happened, right, Wack?
I'm listening.
Right, so I like woke up and shit about like 11, right? So when I woke up, bro, but the video and everything was already being posted in our social media shit, right? Saying, yo, here's the video, here's the caption, somebody posted.
No, tell the truth, gang. Tell the truth, gang. After you posted that shit, you went live, nigga. You start and you put your 2 cents in it on live, nigga. And they try to holler at you.
Hey, nigga, you want to know how we know you lying, nigga? Because you always put your tag in your name at the bottom of each one that you post.
Yeah, you posted for
that
the
was
world.
one of the ones.
Bro, listen,
nigga, put
right?
your 2 cents in. No, tell the truth, Flakko. You went live afterwards. Didn't you? Tell the truth.
That's why you, right?
Bro, let this nigga talk.
But again,
bro.
right?
You.
Right? I'm breaking it down. Listen, bro, look though. I'm breaking it down, and folks who weren't even there is trying to interrupt and tell me how, you feel me, that shit happened, right? But bro, again, right, this shit's recorded, right? So again, I woke up, the caption and everything was already like made, right? Right? So they say, yo, somebody posted. How the social media shit works, right? Is we tag ourselves so Adam knows, yo, if there was a typo made, he knows who to come to, right? So like that post wasn't something that I created by myself, right? So right? So but they didn't know how the posting shit works. So because they know like how that shit works, they automatically came from me. And that's how that shit went down. You feel me? Like that wasn't like my video, my post.
Nah, Wack, we ain't gonna let that nigga get away with that, bro. Nigga, after you did that, you went on live.
That nigga lying.
Go on live. You went on, bro. Tell the truth, bro. You went on live, bro, and you start talking more shit about the essays, bro. Like you know what the fuck going on in Southern California, bro. Tell the truth, bro.
We could go get the video.
Bro, pause for a minute, right?
Do you not have an hour live? Do you not have an hour live after the situation, my nigga? Do you not have an hour live after this situation talking about these essays like you know?
On Sunday. And then it was for like 20 minutes, right? But again, the Wack asked about the post. I'm telling you guys how the post came to be. Feel me? Again, even on the Tuesday live show.
Hey, bro, I just talked to AD. If that was it, AD would have told me that wasn't on you, bro.
Wack, it was a 16. Wack, it was a 16 shot him shit. The essays, and then some other little LA niggas finna come up there and stump the nigga face in. Ask AD all the shit, bro.
He just told me it was like 3 different events. They didn't have to get involved in.
Yeah, the essays was the third one, nigga. That's
Flakko,
a wrap, nigga.
Nah,
bro.
AD ain't getting involved no more.
Wait though,
they're gonna feed you to the listen.
Yeah.
See that dude AD from Cop.
So Wack put the pressure on Flakko, manipulates him like I'm gonna be your protection, and gets him to run whatever narrative he wants him to run. They gonna do this to you. They gonna do this. This my neighborhood. Like, This the internet, man. I don't know how anybody would be scared of anybody on the damn internet. Like, you don't get out of here. Wack ain't like that.
Up in Crip, if a nigga fuck with him, the whole city gonna go up. All sides.
Yeah, of course.
Right? That's one thing about AD. Like, that ain't just no Crip shit going on. Power rules, blood, everything out of here gonna move for him. And we just told him, no more defending Flakko. When he do something, feed him to the wolves and act like you don't know what's going on. You on your own from here on out, partner.
But again, all right, I'm telling
hey,
you,
listen,
right, again,
do what you want to do. I'm just letting you know you on your own. Ain't no more intervening.
Right? Wait, though, right? It's facts, though, right? Now, listen, you guys said 3 incidents. Now, listen, right? Look, though, but the first incident was some other dude called Flakko was on Clubhouse. They thought that I was that Flakko who was on Clubhouse arguing.
Flakko that's on Clubhouse don't disrespect nobody. I've been knowing him 10 years.
No, ask AD, right? They called AD,
that's
right?
Totally he an older dude, bro. Right? He an older dude. He don't fuck with nobody.
Wack. I'm telling you, like, what happened, right? But the first incident was there was hip-hop trends with, like, Rockstar and them, right? Trust me, bro, right? You know, I fuck with Rockstar and them. There was a Flakko who was there arguing with Rockstar and them. They thought that I was that Flakko, and they called AD, and AD told him, yo, nah, that's not, you know, like, that's not him. That's like a whole different Flakko. This incident here, with the post, again, AD came on the Tuesday show, and Adam and them, like, they all clarified that shit of, that wasn't on Flakko. So I don't know, you know, exactly, like what was just said, but they already, like, clarified it on Tuesday.
We just clarified. The Crips and Bloods of Los Angeles, California. AD is not to interfere with nothing got to do with your name no more.
You on your own, boy.
You on your own,
partner. West Coast shit. You gonna get like... Take your ass back to North Dakota, nigga.
Get some health insurance. Right? You know, but I just came, bro, to clarify, right? Because somebody texted me and said that I called AD a coon, bro. That wasn't true. You feel me? So I'm just clarifying that, man. And you know,
that was never said.
And nobody said you called it, you know, coon, bro. Nobody said that.
Look. I stated what we said, what we talked about last night in M&S room as far as y'all moving. You have security.
I'm right now for you guys. Look.
Hey, yo, you gotta say the nigga. You gotta say the nigga's name that said that. I'm telling you that wasn't said, bro. We in the room right now, bro.
I'm not. Bro, listen, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, bro, that I wasn't here. So, like, once I got the text like this, bro, I had to tap in just to clarify that.
I mean, we go ahead and debunk that. That was never said.
So check PTR.
But who's this nigga trying to start shit, though? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, these jokers is wild, man.
Yeah, bro. So again, bro,
they wild.
If that wasn't said, it's all good. You feel me? Y'all enjoy your day, man. Peace.
You better be safe too, for me. I hope it's good for you.
Peace, Wesley.
Breathe.
Hey, T.
Hey, he know he gonna get lined up soon. That's why he like.
Hey, T, I stutter, bro. If that nigga would have just breathed a little bit and start thinking, he would have talked clear as fuck. But that nigga was scared.
That nigga needed some ginger ale.
That nigga know he be starting shit. All that weird shit.
Hey, that's like how
let him do his shit. Let that nigga keep doing what he do. When I called AD, answered the phone, he said, I said, he said, damn, Wack, I was trying to keep this shit away from you. I said, look, I just talked to the homies, your side, my side. Who's Flakko? And he told me what was going on. I said, yo, nephew, no more. Let him do his shit. They said, AD, let dude do his shit. Don't get involved in that no more. That's it.
Wack, you don't remember?
I don't want to leave that nigga over there like that. That's so Wack. Because he gonna draw in. Them niggas would have did something to AD, bro. Y'all be watching us on the news right now.
Race war.
Straight up. Yeah, straight up. And this nigga went back up there with.
You hear Wack? Come on, Wack. We see what happened outside of No Jumper. You told the feds everything. You said Loose Cannon is the devil. Like, Wack done manipulated these people on the internet to think he's some type of gangster. Gangsters don't operate like Wack. Yeah. Because they get Ricos like that. Wack is in 137, man. The boys, them people. I'm telling y'all this right now. That boys, them people.
To Buffalo and Elk in North Dakota.
Like ain't shit happened.
What? Like ain't nothing.
Wack, you don't remember when you was on the podcast and he jumped on the phone and he asked you some police shit and you was like, nigga, who the fuck are you? You remember that shit?
Yeah, I thought he was a Mexican. Flakko, I said he's a Mexican. I don't know who this nigga was.
Fuck, man. Nigga been up, man.
He need to slow down. It's crazy. The nigga sound like academics on the phone. You say, remind me of academics.
That's who he say his idol.
That's who he wants to be like. Look, he talking like him and everything. It's his pattern and talk is academics. Like a motherfucker. And you know the crazy part, remember I told you this. It'd be a nigga from North Dakota who fuck around and get the shot and it'll be on. I'm telling you.
That's the crazy. I mean, Wack, if you really think about it, the apple don't fall far from the tree. Academics is a bit of a nerd, right? So and so is Poetic Flakko. Right? That's probably why they kind of sound the same, have the same kind of attitudes.
That nigga do sound like academic.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I didn't tell nobody T-Money, but I didn't gave a lot of people like test samples of the diapers.
Oh man.
Like that dude who I sent, the one I posted.
Oh man, well we know damn well them diapers don't exist. We all know that. Straight up. Everybody knows the damn diapers don't exist. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, we got one more of these joints. Let me see. Hold up. Hit that like button. Let me see. You know, hold on. I want to see this real quick. If this is this guy that called in the other day. Hold up. Let me see something.
I'm not worried about Stevie. I'm worried about myself. I want to admit about myself. Yeah, but why you comparing yourself to Stevie? Just ask why you ain't gotta be. I'm not comparing myself to Stevie. You just did, bro. It's my trial, Wack. I'm not trying to become.
Hold up. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Straight food fafi. You know what I'm saying? Straight food fafi. Hit the like button.
He's still playing.
Hey, yo, right bro. There.
Yo,
You on the stage right now?
I'm right here, bud. So why is my shit your PTR, bro? Like you ain't had it.
No way, nah, right? So they actually have you blocked. So like I like screenshot it to show that I didn't block.
Yo, man, you from Dakota, you from money and confiscated the truck.
And we moved that, but they just said that.
Yeah, we played that one. Yeah, Flakko, man. These dudes is straight food fafi, man. I gotta be real. Yeah, and shout out to everybody that rock with SBGB man. Like, these dudes is full fafi, man. I can't lie, man. They just acting like they so tough 1 minute, and you see how Wack is handling these bulls to manipulate them. Like, man, yeah, the people like me, we just rare. Yeah, we gonna work our way through whatever channels we gotta go through, but we not with that. Nah, not at all. I don't care. Ain't no way that I be on this internet and dealing with that. Like, come on, man. Who you think you talking to? It seems like everybody he do that to, the next thing you know, he got them running his narratives. Now they cool. All the people that Wack deal with, he's done that to them for them to run his narrative, and then he act like he cool with them after. For the mind control. So it lets you know the type of person he is. For the mind control. Like, come on, bro. You serious? You think you are? Like, what? What? Boy. Yeah, I guess it's different. You know, Flakko, we know what he gonna do, though. He gonna run his narratives, and he gonna definitely put something together and put it out for that Draco the Ruler situation. You know he is, because he already done pre-warned people, so people are gonna be looking for the content. So that there is definitely coming, you know, and I can already see him identifying whoever he said he was going to identify. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I can see him identifying whoever he said he was going to identify, man. Yeah. You know, but hey, man, we see what's up with these jokers, man. They like food fafi, man. Munchie B gotta take it easy. That's a fact. Munchie B gotta take it easy, man. Talking to them people, they're like, man. I think the views, you know, sometime off balance people, and then, you know, smoking and drinking. You can't operate the same when you smoking and drinking, and then you getting attention. This shit, you gotta strategically go at this shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna go at this shit, you gotta strategically go at it, because you can easily put yourself in a situation if you're not living all the way right. And, you know, like I say, man, nobody living by no street rules on this internet, man. So it's easy to put yourself in one of those situations, you know? If you haven't already smashed the like button and you just came in the building, man, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. But we seeing it, though. You know, Deezy gonna keep calling this shit out. It's like, I know the individuals that is out that way, they never gonna learn, but we gonna have content there. You know what I mean? And we gonna talk about it consistently. We're gonna have the content, we're gonna talk about it, because obviously they're not gonna learn, and they don't know that Wack and them is not playing with no damn street rules. Straight up. Okay, there we go. That's what we talking about. Let's go. Appreciate you letting me know that. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, we gonna pull it up right now. Y'all know how we do. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're gonna pull it up right now, like we always do.
Here we go, chat. We're gonna figure out all this shit right now.
Let's go. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to the chat. Y'all know y'all be on it. Shout out to the chat. We in the building. Y'all know what it is.
Your call has been forwarded.
Shout out to the chat, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
I got y'all.
We got it. We right there. We on it. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. Y'all know what it is. You hear me? Yeah, I mean, all y'all gotta do is let me know. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Let me know.
Wack, I'm on stream.
We in the building.
Why you let your co-worker at No Jumper go open up another federal investigation, man? What's going on, man?
What only co-worker I got is Adam. I don't got no other co-worker. You got to remember, bro.
I just watched a whole thing where I guess Munchie B and Flakko was saying that Waji killed
Munchie B. Listen, I will say this. I sent you the clip the other day. You got the clip I sent you, right?
What clip?
Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm saying.
Is that word on the street? Like you can tell? Is the word on the street that YG's behind this? Anybody get locked up?
I don't know. Listen, that's Munchie B talking. I don't know nothing about YG.
I told y'all Wack was gonna say that's Munchie B talking.
He got anything to do with nothing, but Munchie B. Here you go, bro. You dropped his clip in there with your chat, and on 3 or 4 different occasions, this motherfucker is saying the dude that killed Draco, he passed a liquor bottle to him every week.
Hold on. He's blind, so like, how does he even know? Well, actually, that's a good defense for his case.
Listen to me. No, it ain't. Listen to me. He got a gun case right now. He's a blind nigga with a possession of a firearm right now by himself. Then he's on that clip I just sent you, stabbing himself in the neck, playing Draco music in the background. Then he's on the clip saying, I get information from the streets. I get paid to be a blood from Inglewood family, and I turn it in. The clip I gave you is all his voice 3-4 different times. Now remember, Flakko fought for Munchie B to be on No Jumper. Flakko went in his own pocket and paid for the editors and the sound people to record a show with Flakko and with Munchie B and Spotted Low. Flakko did all this shit to get. If it wasn't for Flakko, Munchie B wouldn't be on No Jumper. So remember, him and Flakko was close. So maybe Flakko know the shit he know, because when they was close, this dude that's saying, the dude that killed Draco, he passed a liquor bottle to him every week. You got the clip. You ain't got to take my word. Play the clip. Shit diabolical. But you know, I ain't never met this dude a day in my life. I ain't never seen this dude.
Wait. All right, but we still trying to like figure out, because this is like, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Wack is on a straight mission. He taking down all the gang members that want to act gangster on podcasts in LA. That bull is on one. They better pay attention, man. I be trying to tell them. Wack ain't right, man.
This is like huge news. And also, I'm gonna be honest with you,
Munchie B just opened up a whole motherfucking investigation.
Yeah, absolutely.
On an unsolved cold case murder, bro.
No, absolutely.
Play that clip I just sent you right now, bro. You will fall out your seat.
So wait, hold on. No, hold on. I'm pulling up your Instagram. Is the person he passed? Who does he pass the bottle to though? Because you know.
I mean, bro, listen, academic.
Here we
you
go.
know how the police work. Listen, the police will go in his phone, get a warrant, everybody he's calling and texting to try to figure out
who aligns with what? Bro, play that clip. Drop that clip I just sent you to your text in your chat and watch what they say. Shit crazy.
There we go.
I'm telling y'all right now, an indictment is coming. I can bet everything on that.
Hey, the nigga Draco was all on Adam shit, right? Talking about this nigga and all that.
Man,
right?
Draco is dead, bro. What are we talking about? Don't make me disrespectful.
Hold on, homie.
Hey, bro, look. Hold on. Hey, you know Draco shit used to be on the table and ain't there no more, right? Hold on. You know Draco shit was on the table and ain't there no more, right? Hold on. You do know I did. I said fuck Draco and his brother worked there on Friday. You know, on there every Tuesday, right? Take your dumb ass up, bro. You sound, hey, bro. Hey, Draco is dead, bro. Hey, bro, the nigga that killed Draco, I passed the bottle back and forth to him all the time. What are we talking about?
Well, damn.
So let it keep going. Let it keep going.
Oh, okay.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You sound dumb. Hey, bro, hey, bro, stop bringing up on. Stop talking about LA shit you don't know nothing about. Draco is gone. Shit getting hella weird.
Hey, yo. It's about to be trouble, man. Damn, man. I keep trying to tell all the people, man. They ain't listening to me out there, man. They ain't listening to me, man. Hey, man, we gonna run our content, but they ain't listening to Deezy. They don't understand why Wack ain't coming at me. Yeah, they can't understand that yet. Damn.
Y'all wanna take it there? Started with the neck. You wanna take it there? Let y'all shed a tear. Stay tuned. Hey, bro, the nigga that killed Draco, I passed the bottle back and forth to him all the time. What are we talking about?
Well, damn. No Jumper, the place where the indictments begin.
Bro, keep rolling. He's gonna tell you how he worked for the police. Let it keep playing.
Wait, how long is this clip? Wack, hold on.
Get off YouTube.
Oh, man, this is Wack.
And I get paid to be flamingo with family.
It's a literal program where they give gang members police. Is a problem to gang members. It can solve it.
Look. And boom. I'm gonna pack and do that. Huh? What are we talking about, bro?
So you got people who are snitching on payroll, but in Los Angeles though, because all of them is in a grid program, all of them are getting paid to snitch. They like to talk around it. Nah, cuz it ain't snitching. Yeah, we signed a contract to snitch, but like we be playing with the police. Nah, we just working them. Nah, we agreed to snitch, cuz, and we got the phones that tells us that we can call to snitch. It's a direct hotline to the police, but we took the phone to snitch, but we ain't snitch. We just taking the money to snitch. They talk around it, but it's snitching, okay? Right? It's anybody with a police hotline, I'm good off you, bro.
I
Wack running circles around LA, man. I don't care what nobody say. That bull running circles around LA, man. Without even being out there. Yeah, everybody can say Wack don't come in certain parts of LA. But why do he gotta come if he can do it from the internet and destroy it from the internet? Like, they giving him the ability to destroy it from the internet. Ain't no reason to come around. Y'all not paying attention out there, man. That boy is strategically going at jokers. Why would the feds lock him up and he putting this kind of work in? Y'all better pay attention.
Like, whatever outrage or this little shit, I could be like, it's a funeral in my hood. The West Boulevard is having a funeral in my hood, so I'm just, you know what I'm saying, making sure everything goes cool. Like,
that shit wild, man. That shit wild, man.
I got different categories to click.
That shit wild.
Listen, I've never met this dude. I never seen this dude in my life. He screams my name, but as you see,
when did
this
he
is
get
why
arrested,
I tell the kids. This is why I tell the kids don't gangbang, bro. This shit is all fake. It's cat, bro.
This is why Wack is not gonna go at it with me. This is exactly why. I'm not living by no street rules. I'm not a gangbanger. And I know exactly how he's operating. You can't bait me to commit a crime. You can't bait me to talk about an open case. You can't bait me to brag about a criminal situation that's an open investigation. Of course, he's not going to go back and forth with me. Of course, he's not going to want to respond to me because I get to break down the details and people pay attention. He don't want that. Pay attention to the people he target, and it'll let you know. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button.
Look, you seeing this shit? This is the bro. Bro, this shit's diabolical.
Yeah, no, that's kind of extreme. Is he gonna get arrested or is it YG?
Man, listen, I don't know nothing about YG having anything to do with nothing. This dude keeps screaming people's name, but him and Flakko was real close, and Flakko now is about to release some content exposing everybody who had involvement in it. And a lot of this shit is going to be predicated and based on Flakko's investigation. And I think Flakko is dealing with a detective that's LAPD. And I know Munchie B done told him a bunch of shit over the years. So as you see, Munchie B ain't got a problem telling motherfuckers the dude that killed Draco, I know him. I talk to him. I give him liquor. We drink together. Then he says he turns in information from the streets to the people that get paid to be from his neighborhood. This is why, bro, you see my last picture I put up on my Instagram. Me and my band with my fresh tattoo on my chest, whipping my woman's ass, working on my motherfucking content and the sites and the shit we doing. This shit is fake, bro. This is crazy, my nigga. The square niggas is in. Ladies, get you a square nigga. Don't fuck with no street nigga. They faking. They'll tell on you.
And then you hear Wack say this, right? Wack, this how he know they slow. You hear Wack say this, right? And then tomorrow, it'll be a gang member that'll get on the phone with him, and then he'll transform and play the role with the gang members. Straight up. And this is what they do. They fall for it every single time. The niggas sit here and tell them. And then you'll get a nigga that get on the phone with him on the dead homies, right? And now he goes into his gangster move and flip him again.
If I'm YG, I'd be highly upset.
Hey, like a YG and whoever else been talking to this clown, bro, he is saying, as an active gang member with an active gun case,
I've never heard YG say nothing bad about Draco, though.
I mean, listen, all I heard was music. It was music. It's no different than Jay-Z and Nas. You know, shit happens sometimes.
Wack knows exactly what's going on, right? But he's playing the role as if he doesn't. He knows everything, but he's playing a role, acting like, man, I just heard it in the music. He knows every detail, straight up. But he doesn't want to come directly out right now and say nothing until Flakko put it out.
Some hard rap beats. We just saw Drake and Kendrick go at it. Nobody got hurt. It was, not physically. It might be some egos and shit like that, but this dude is the one insinuating he knows these people got something, this, that. And now we all know.
Wack, they're saying on chat that you loose cannon him because he was starting to talk about you and rant about you. That's why he said that. He said you got under his skin.
Lose Canada. What does that mean? I've never met this dude in my life. I've never been in his presence in my life. I don't know this dude. Luce was at my table interviewing and act. You know how it goes because he came to your place. We don't know if a nigga capping and telling the truth.
Listen to the tone and the slowness in Wack's talk. He's lying. Listen to him. This is Wack trying to deliver his lie.
We're going to let him run his narrative and ask the questions. We find out later, so in order for me to lose cannon him, he would have to be in front of me, and I would have to be questioning him. I've never had an interview with this dude. Ever. I've never physically seen this dude in my life.
What do you think? Do you think the federal authorities are probably looking into this? Because it is an unusual
I definitely believe they looking into it. And this dude's been the victim. When he was in the county jail, it's this well-known dude named Forley from Rolling 40's neighborhood crib. Well-known dude. A lot of people know him. He put in a lot of work. He's still locked up. He paid Munchie be a visit with a couple 6-0s where they knocked him out and they packed peanut butter in his ass cheeks. They do that shit in L.A. County.
Wait, what?
And then, they knocked him out in L.A. County jail and packed peanut butter. They got these little squeeze packets of peanut butter. When to humiliate you, they'll pack peanut butter in your ass cheeks and pull your pants back up. So when you wake up, it's like you shitted on yourself. Nipsey Hussle was the first one to release it on Twitter.
Really? Him and Nipsey didn't get along?
Hell no, but then they attacked Nipsey's in them t-shirt store where they went down there and knocked Nipsey Daddy out and raided the whole store. Took all the t-shirts out of there, and the retaliation was they caught him in the county and knocked him out, and they squeezed peanut butter all in his ass cheeks, like 3-4 packs, packed it in there and pulled his drawers up and left him like that. He ain't been the same since. And then when he got out, his homies tried to turn his TV off, but they only got to the light bulb. He's still living. It took his vision from it. What? And then his grandma, she be complaining about the nigga using up all the Wi-Fi. We got that content. You always on the phone using up all the Wi-Fi. Get off the phone. Shit crazy. I don't fuck with him.
Why would they waste peanut butter like that in the jail? Like, I would think peanut butter is like some good shit, like luxury.
Well, you got peanut butter to survive off of, and peanut butter to humiliate niggas. He was one of the dudes. He used to be on the street writing on walls and crossing niggas' names out, hoods out. The nigga only weigh 130 pounds. You know what I'm saying? He just talk a lot, right? So that's just what they do, bro. It's a known thing that you get caught slipping, you go to bed, your squabble ain't right, they knock you out, they pull your britches down, they spread your cheeks, and they go head on. They squeeze it, top to bottom, zigzag, left to right, 2-3 packs. They smack them cheeks, smack, and pull your drawers back up. So by the time you wake up, it's like you shitted on yourself. But it's peanut butter. And the toilet paper in the L.A. County jail, it ain't that good, bro. So you gotta damn near use a t-shirt or a towel to get rid of that stuff, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Wait. So whose job is it to like smush the peanut butter in his anus?
Well, it all depends on who's savage enough. You got savages.
This bull Wack is wild, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Oh, man. Appreciate that super chat. Natasha, appreciate you. Y'all already know Deezy be telling everybody, man, you got to be mindful. I don't think an individual that smokes, drinks, and gangbang is going to be able to deal with Wack, because Wack is going to play dirty.
You got people in jail who, you know, they do things to men. You know that. So if you got a dude in jail, right, that violate a man in a sexual way, they ain't got no problem spreading your cheeks and just go head on and zigzagging and packing peanut butter in your ass like it's a motherfucking chopped cheese, my nigga. It's real shit. It's something that real happened, bro. So dude is real miserable, and I think in the back of his head he blames the homies. So that's why he keep insinuating these things about other street niggas.
It definitely is fruity. I agree. That's some fruity shit that they do in that jail, but I've never heard of that kind of stuff on the East Coast. I guess that's some West Coast shit. It is fruity. And like I said, the West Coast people want to pull your pants down and do crazy shit. See your genitals. They want to put peanut butter in you. Shit like that. Like, I don't know what's going on with that, but that shit is crazy.
You heard him. Bro, you are not supposed to be saying on a murder that's been unsolved for 4 or 5 years on a well-known rapper from California. You know the motherfucker that killed him, and you pass a bottle to him every week, all the time. What kind of shit? And Munchie B got an active felony right now. Gun case.
Hey, do you think that what do you call it again?
He working.
Yeah, but do you think that YG gonna be the next Big U?
I think that because of Munchie B's actions, he's directing them people at certain people. Me personally, right? I don't know nothing about YG having anything to do with no unaliving. He's a rapper. He gonna talk his shit, and that's all I know. He gonna say something. But all this other shit, you know, YG ain't from Inglewood. Drake was disrespecting the city of Inglewood. He had
I heard he was beefing with the Treetop guys.
Nah, I mean, I don't know nothing about that. I know he released a song that was disrespecting the city of Inglewood. YG ain't from Inglewood. You know what I'm saying? So, and me personally, you know, I don't think YG got it in him to want to unalive anybody. He been too successful. You know, he'll talk his shit. He might fight a motherfucker if it come to that. But other than that, think about it. YG come from the skinny jean movement. We ain't never heard YG really offer to no serious violent shit. YG been on the scene since what, 09, 2010? You know what I'm saying? Back when Cali Swag District was in and everybody was making the New Boys and all that shit. Like, bro, he was Def Jam YG back then, before it was YG 400. So, you know, I don't really see YG involved in that type of activity. Personally, he got a persona he got to uphold, but personally, I can't see YG involved in that. Now, this Munchie B dude, I don't know what he know or who told him what, because it's obviously he ain't seen shit. You get what
don't even know who he passing the bottle to.
Yeah, he don't even know who he passing the bottle to. They might be telling him, hey, this is the dude that did, but he's saying it out loud for the world to hear. And the fact that any motherfucker's calling his phone, answering his call or text messages, you best believe the police is trying to see who is he communicating with that could possibly be the person that he passing the bottle to, because that leads them to a possible suspect for the unaliving of Drake. Rest in peace.
Munchie B should have never went back to no jumper, man. He had his out. The situation happened with him and Adam. He should have never went back to no jumper. He should have just kept doing his content. Man, this then went a whole nother direction. Straight up, it went a whole nother direction. And this look bad. You know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Do you think that Flakko knows who did it?
I know Flakko fought for Munchie B to get on No Jumper, spent money out his pocket. They didn't want him on No Jumper due to the Drakeo situation, and they were close enough. If Munchie B will scream out to the world what he knows, what you think he would have probably told Flakko one-on-one? We gonna see. They gonna let the content go, bro.
Wack, I'm gonna be honest. Wack. If they do another No Jumper indictment, man, you might have to back up from that place, man. That place is like bait car.
Well, no, we're not. First of all, you're not doing that to No Jumper. This dude is a dude that get paid $150, $200 to sit down 4 or 5 hours once or twice a week. Right? He's work for hire. No Jumper is an Adam 22 building. It's a Wack and Adam show situation. Josh, and we got a few other people that run that network. These dudes are dudes that's passing through. Nobody has yet to be indicted for what they did or what happened at No Jumper. Not one person, bro. This is some real shit. Y'all can't do that, bro. Adam then took his time to build that company. He's from New Hampshire. He's a good dude. We can't put that on him because he's trying to give some underprivileged people a chance and opportunity to have some real legal employment and put some money into their pocket and help them grow so they can go do some independent shit on their own. Nobody knew fuck my.
So why is it only gang members that get the opportunity? It's some other underprivileged people that might deserve an opportunity. Why is it only gang members? Like, come on now. Crazy.
But he was like that, bro. Adam enhanced it. Now he got his own little show. He do a few little views. He be on there, you know, doing what he doing. But we can't blame Adam for trying to help. He don't allow no bullshit in there, no gang activity, no fights. He don't allow none of that shit in that building. You been in that building, academic. You been in that building. It ain't that type of flow, bro.
Do you think that you think Munchie B was part of or partially responsible for the death of Drakeo?
I don't know what Munchie B was a part of or what he
like
was
he knows
doing.
something, right?
Yeah, I don't know if the nigga was there with a walking stick. I don't know what the fuck he got going on. But he keeps insinuating to the world as a gang member, I know who's involved in this unsolved, unaliving case of Drake. And Draco was a close friend of mine. You know, respectfully, if he would have did what he was supposed to do, he probably would have, that wouldn't have happened that night. We waited for him for an hour to protect him, and he wasn't showing up. We was 100 deep in there. I had 100 tickets. I was 100 deep in there.
Oh, he was supposed to roll with you?
On my mama, he was. We waited for him. We had his brother, everybody with us. He was supposed to show up. He was on some Jay-Z shit. I'll be there in 10 minutes. After an hour, bro, he wasn't she was a no-show. My artist like, Wack, we held for an hour. We know what you're trying to do. The nigga ain't showing up. We already been on stage. I had Coyote, True Card, Game, and Blueface. I had 100 tickets and 4 trailers that night. And I told him, come on in, we're going to get you in and get you out. When he didn't show up, by the time we got in the sprinters and got to the freeway, we got the call. He was unalive. They killed him.
Wow.
Somebody killed him. Now, I don't know who. Munchie B keeps insinuating. Me personally, I don't believe YG had anything to do with that. But this dude keeps saying shit. I don't know what he told Flakko. I don't know what's going on. What I do know is, if I was any homie or any street dude, I wouldn't be calling Munchie B phone because he's telling the police, hey, look at me. Look at the people I associate with. You might get a lead.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. Wow.
You hear that? Yo, he's directing it to say like the man is telling the people, look at the people I associate with. you might get a lead. Wack is a dirty individual, man. You can't be a gang member because he gonna lie on you. You can't be a gang member and go at Wack. I see why that the guys in LA can't stop him. I see why. Because the culture out there won't allow him to be stopped. Straight up. The culture out there won't allow him to be stopped because they live by a street code that he's not living by. They can't stop him. Straight up. And they scared to go on another level. They say he them people. That boy playing dirty. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button.
Oh, Jesus. All right, damn. All right, I'm going to reach out to Flakko.
Shout out, chat. Flakko coming with some crazy shit. He got a segment on Munchie B coming, and whatever this is about what he knows about who unalived Draco, I don't know, bro.
All right, let me hit up Flakko and see if I could try to get to the bottom of this.
All right, do your thing, bro. We out. Nothing but sports coming 420. 420 nothing but sports drops. In Miami.
Well, damn, huh? Crazy, huh? Wack said, I'm not committing no crime. I'm just like laying down shirtless, gripping my girl's ass. This is like Wack's alibi.
Crazy. It's crazy work. Smash that like button.
Wack didn't put it on.
Your call has been forwarded.
Subscribe to the channel.
YG, but Wack did some shit like that. So all right, whatever. Like that. It's great, right? Say, hey, Ack, did YTB Fat die? If you don't know, he's a rapper.
Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel, man. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Oh, man. It's a dirty game out there, you hear me? Yeah, it's a dirty game. That's a fact. You know. Yeah. Let's get the likes up, man. You in the building, man. Smash that like button. Let's get it, man. You know, your boy Deezy go all the way in. Facts. We putting that work in. You know, we gonna build it up. SBGB TV. That's a fact. Oh, man. It's dirty work out there, man. You know. Yeah. I call it out. I see what's going on. You know. Shout out to the solid ones out there, man. Shout out to the solid ones, man. But that gangbanger street life, y'all done allowed Wack to infiltrate, man. Literally. Wack that infiltrated LA's gang system, and people are feeding him information. And by them feeding him information, he don't gotta come out there. He ain't gotta come around. He know what information to send back to the authorities. So, you know, this is how they got Wack out there as the informant working. Wack is the informant that got other people working for him for the information. So it's like the people that's out there that ain't got nothing going on, that want to be connected to Wack, they dropping information to Wack, telling him what's going on, and he taking it to the people. So why would he have to come around? It's how he playing the game. Hey, listen, you gotta watch who you deal with. Everybody ain't your homie, man. And from my understanding with the gangs, a lot of people don't even like each other. They just repping the same set. So it ain't no unity with the gang banging. They rep the same set, so they got to deal with each other. But they don't even really like each other. So of course, you gonna have niggas backdooring, dropping information. Straight up. It's a dirty game. You know? Man, listen. I'm going to keep doing content, man. That's all. I'm going to keep doing my content. Keeping it a buck. Yeah. The streets, you going to fail out there playing, man. Yeah. And Wack on a mission. Wack on a mission. I ain't even going to lie. That boy on a mission to destroy y'all out there. So, of course, he ain't worried about me. Shit. Y'all ain't paying attention to me enough. People out there hear me, yeah. But y'all ain't paying attention enough. Because y'all ain't taking heed out there. Niggas in LA hear me, yeah. But y'all ain't spreading the message strong enough. Y'all ain't putting it out there hard enough. And that's y'all business. Because I'm sitting here breaking this shit down to the science. I got this shit broke down to the science. And this nigga still doing niggas like this. It's shit crazy. I tell everybody, don't talk to Wack offline personally. Don't deal with Wack. Don't let Wack control the conversation. I be breaking it down all way. Man. Nah. But you know, man, it's your boy Deezy letting it be known what it is. You know, for the people that don't take heed to it, you know, it is what it is, man. We gonna keep going hard in the paint. We try and build this joint up, and we gonna keep going hard in the paint, building this joint up. That's a fact. You know, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. You know, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What y'all think about the situation? You know, I would love to hear what y'all got to say. The people watching right now, let me know what y'all think about this situation, man. How do y'all feel about it? Wack doing what he doing and playing the games that he playing, the manipulation with the gang members, man. How y'all feel about it? Y'all feel that they deserve this shit? Or y'all feel, you know, Wack on some foul shit? How y'all feel, man? We want to know from the chat. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work, Trees. Crazy, ain't it? That shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. I'm out here doing this shit every day. And Wack like, man, them niggas too slow to listen to Deezy. I gotta be real. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Wack, like, man, they too slow to listen to Deezy. Nah. They want to listen to the other gang members from out there, and they can't understand that Deezy's not a gang member, so he gonna give it to you raw and authentic. They want to hear from other gang members that don't know how to articulate it like me and wonder why the same exact thing is happening over and over and over. Crazy. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. You know, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. La Portia, appreciate the super chat. You be trying to tell them, Deezy. That's a fact. Straight up. You hear me? That's a fact. I be trying to tell them. It's like, man, they don't want to hear from Deezy. You know. Hey, when you fall, you fall. Deezy gonna be right here. Straight up. Deezy gonna be right here. The niggas is falling. They gonna be getting lined up. Man, I'm telling you, whacking them niggas ain't right. Yeah, because Deezy ain't committing no crimes. I ain't gang banging. I ain't committing no crimes. My days is over. Them niggas ain't got a shot to get me involved in no criminal shit. And that's all they about. They don't have a shot. I'm talking about a shot in hell. You hear me? Flakko, Wack, them niggas don't have a shot in hell to get me in no criminal shit at all. And that's a fact. That's facts. So, I guess, you know, I ain't who they want to say something to. Straight up. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know, the people that rock with me know. Wack done called here a few times trying to run his plays and game and shit. That shit don't work with me. Yeah. Shit. I ain't looking for no friends like Wack. I ain't looking for no friends any damn way. You know what I mean? But I definitely ain't looking for no friends like Wack. I don't need you to give me a boost. I don't need you to, you know, help me out. I don't need none of that shit. Nigga. I'ma do it on my own. That shit, wow. They don't want to smoke with Deezy. Facts. They just want to report my channel. That's all. That's all they want to do with me, man. We gonna report the nigga. That nigga talking about the general. We gonna report him. No. Yeah, but no, I guess them dudes, they gonna be stuck in their ways. You know what I mean? Straight up. It should be on some real shit. The whole LA should be rocking with Deezy when it come to Wack. The whole LA, everybody in California, LA should be rocking with me when it come to this shit. You shouldn't be rocking with no gang member when it come to this shit. Straight up. For the simple fact, we see every gang member, they can't deal with Wack because he played a different game. He playing a different game. He not playing the game y'all playing. Y'all playing politics. That nigga don't got no politics. None. Straight up. Wack has no politics whatsoever. Zero. None. But to manipulate the shit out of them dudes and say he with the politics, man. But then turn around when he get mad and tell him, I don't care about no politics. I don't care about the Crips, the Bloods, nothing. Man. That shit wild though, ain't it? Yeah. Smash the like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. That shit wild though, ain't it, y'all? Yeah. But I mean, hey, we got content. You know what I'm saying? And y'all see, we run our content different than them. They can't duplicate what we do because we ain't living by the same rules. So all the gang members that do content, they can't do this because they got people looking at them to be on the internet to live by the gang rules. I kind of like it though. I ain't even gonna lie. I kind of like it. You know, I just wish they would pay attention to how I'm telling them how to deal with Wack, but I kind of like it because I know they can't duplicate me. Because they can't live like the way I live. I ain't living by no street rules. They got to live by the street rules so they can still be respected in the hood. They want to go in the hood still. You know what I'm saying? I can go to the hood if I want, but I'm not excited about going to no damn hood. I ain't excited about that. These niggas still want to pull up in the hood and show that they on camera in the hood. I don't care about that, but I can do it. But if they don't live by the rules, they can't do it. Shit crazy. How many of them have to go down before LA guys see what Wack is doing? And I think it's gonna be a lot more. I ain't even gonna lie. Straight up. I think it's gonna be a lot more. And you know, I like straight up. Every time now when people from California do call me and tell me that he don't be in LA, well, I'm gonna say, how the hell he keep getting niggas out there then? You know, even though I know what he doing, I'm gonna just ask them. Well, if he don't be in LA, cool. Understand he don't pull up, how is he keep getting them? When are people gonna understand how to stop falling into his trap? When? We gotta see that. Is it gonna be a time niggas gonna say, yo, all right, we gotta stop falling into his trap, or they gonna just say, man, I might have an opportunity here? Straight up. It's gonna be more. Shaking my head. Facts. I agree. No cap. I agree. Always lie. You know, from what I see, I definitely agree. Yeah, matter of fact, man, this is my last day on YouTube. This it. I'm quitting YouTube. This is my last day. Cause since ain't nobody out there listening to me, I'm quitting YouTube. This is my last day, man. I'm done with YouTube. You know, it was real. Shout out to all y'all that rock with me on YouTube. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, but I'm done with YouTube, man. I'm gonna let Wack go ahead and do what he doing to all the people out there, cause they not listening. You know, enough people ain't sharing the content to let the boys know what it is out there. I'm done with YouTube, man. That's it. It's over. You know what I mean? This is my last night. You know, when I sign off tonight, it's my last night on YouTube. You know what I mean? Straight up. It's over. We done went hard. I done gave the message. You know, they ain't listen. One thing they can't say is Deezy didn't get a game on how to deal with Wack. So since that's what it is, I'm done. It's over. Hang it up, man. You know, niggas don't pay attention. Niggas don't listen any damn way. Let them go ahead and keep falling victim. I'm done with YouTube, man. Straight up. I'm done with it. You know, I gave out all this free game. I gave it all out. I gave everybody free game how to deal with the bull. Everybody. Niggas ain't listen to me. I'm done. Just keeping it a buck. Straight up. Yeah, I'm done, man. Appreciate all the support from the people that rock with me, man. Facts. All the people that subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I'm done, man. This shit crazy. Yeah, and if I do come back, it's gonna be subscribers only, members only. I'm done with it though. I'm done. Yeah, it's it. You know what I mean? I try to give everybody the game. I sat here Hours. I go in, we've been on live for 5.5 hours. I be giving straight GAME for hours. Facts going in. They still ain't listening. Niggas still falling victim. You know, niggas want to hear it from a gang member. A gang member can't give you this. I'm just sitting here telling you. A gang member can't give you this. It's impossible. They can't give you this. They gotta have left the streets alone to give you this. This is the game from somebody that come from the streets and left the streets alone. I'm done, man. Straight up. Just keep it a buck. It's over. Hey, Wack. I'm done, bro. Go ahead and line them niggas up out there, bro. Hey, go ahead and line them all up, Wack. Line them all up, man. Fuck it. You want to line them up? Line them up. I'm done giving niggas game. Since they ain't listen to me, line all the niggas up out there. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Line them up. Send them to jail. I try to tell the niggas I'm done with this shit. Yeah, I tried. Niggas don't want to listen to me. I'm the one trying to give you the straight GAME, and y'all ain't listening. The bull lining y'all up consistently. I'm breaking down how to do it. Y'all don't want to listen. I'm done with this shit, man. It's over. I'm done. It's over. Hey, shout out to all the people that supported me through the journey. Shout out to all y'all, man. Don't say I ain't tried to enlighten the people out there in LA. Don't say I ain't tried. Y'all know I did. Y'all know I did. The people that rock, y'all know Deezy was on here trying to enlighten all the people of what it is. Yo, man, the bull on this tight time. The bull doing that. Watch out for this. Don't talk to the bull. Watch out. He doing this, doing that. I'm on here doing all this shit. Nigga don't want to listen to me. Cause I ain't a gangbanger. Y'all don't want to listen to me cause I ain't a gangbanger. And I'm trying to put you up on game? Huh? Deezy trying to put you up on game that the bull straight Elroys. I'm putting you up on game that the bull straight Elroys. Y'all don't want to listen to me? Huh? Come on, man. Y'all better pay attention, man. Just know I told everybody. Put everybody up on game. Let everybody know. I came to the internet. Let everybody know what it is. Hey, Wack, go ahead, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. They ain't listening to me, bro. You know, niggas ain't sharing the content. They don't want to put it out there. I'm done, bro. I'm done. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got it. They ain't listening. I done told everybody. Hey, you know they wasn't going to listen, huh, Wack? You know they wasn't going to listen? Straight up. Crazy. Man, it's a dirty game out there. Man, the streets is over. The streets is over. Yeah, they still gonna operate, but everybody gonna fail in the streets. If you don't find your exit point, you gonna fail. Can't win the streets. Nobody win the streets. It's addiction. It's worse than a crack habit. You hear me? It's an addiction. You can't win out in the streets. It's a dirty game. But check this out. April Fools. I ain't going nowhere. Tell Wack that. April Fools. Tell him that. I was only playing, man. Huh? And y'all know what it is, man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. It's your boy Deezy, man. I know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Facts. You hear me? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Freeze! Put your hands up. 600. Bring my squad car around. We're ready to take all these gang members down. They going to jail. Hurry up. Hurry up. Put your hands up. We locking all these niggas up. They going down. Y'all see what it is? Facts. Y'all see what it is? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. It's your boy Deezy, man. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know, Deezy appreciate all y'all be rocking, man. Y'all know we go live every single day. Facts. And we growing. 1 in the chat. Jam Meeks. Wab Funk. Shout out to all y'all, man. Just keeping it a buck. That rock with the channel, man. You know, we go hard in the paint, man. It's your boy Deezy, man. Shit get crazy. La Portia. Trees. If you haven't checked out She Ain't Gotta, go stream She Ain't Gotta by Deezy. You heard me? If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. It's pinned in the chat. Go stream She Ain't Gotta by Deezy on all platforms. You heard me? That's a fact. You know, if you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. You can become a member for $3.99, man. Yeah, make sure you follow us on all platforms too. You know what I mean? Follow us on all platforms. Facts. Y'all know what it is, man. We on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Instagram, Rumble, Twitter, Reddit, TikTok, YouTube. We on everything, man. Y'all know what it is. Straight up. Appreciate that hot shot. Flakko 600 and Wacky in the Crown Vic is nasty work. You know what it is, man. Shit crazy. Appreciate that, bro. No cap. Don't forget to hype the live. Hit that hype button on that live. Shout out to y'all, man. Go check out the merch. SBGBTV.com. Check out the merch on there. Straight up. You know, I appreciate y'all. Trees. SBGBTV to the moon. Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy Deezy. I appreciate all y'all rocking with the channel, man. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. If you out there gangbanging, stop it, nigga. They gonna get you. You got Wack. You got 600. You got Flakko. And you got the gang members giving them information. They gonna take you niggas down. Straight up. Y'all already know what it is, man. Pay attention. Leave the streets alone. It's over. If you decide to become a YouTuber, don't try to play the streets in YouTube. If you in the streets, plan for your exit out the streets. Straight up. If you in the streets, I understand some people gotta provide and make a living. It happens. But if you in the streets, plan for your exit. Because the niggas that you rocking with gonna help take you down. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.